What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel. And no, this isn't Saturday for UFC. We're doing things a little differently here today because there ain't no UFC this Saturday, but there is, for the first time, live on Amazon Prime. We have one fighting championship on Amazon Prime, one Demetrious Johnson against Moraes 2. Now, this has been a rematch that I myself, as a crazy MMA junkie that I am, have been waiting for. I know there's a lot of just UFC fans or just casual MMA fans who join us live here on the channel. Thank you very much for joining live commentary, fight companion, and watch along throughout this entire event, the first event on Amazon Prime. So if anyone's looking for a place to find this, Amazon Prime, I mean, everybody uses Amazon Prime to buy shit these days. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can watch this. And I encourage you all to fire it up on your laptop or your other screen and hang out with me tonight. We have a contest going on. All you have to do is like the video and drop a comment in the live chat to enter. And yeah, let's freaking get it on. For those who don't know about One Championship, it's a mix of Muay Thai, now Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and MMA. What's going on, Sean? Yes, you were in fact first, my man. Hans, I appreciate the subscribe, my friend. I do not know what you're saying there. If someone could give me the Coles notes in translation, that would be awesome. Jacob, what's going on? Jacob, thank you so much for joining. My Angels are up 5-0, top of the second. I've heard the Angels have been giving their fan base quite like a headache lately, so I hope they pull through, my man. I hope they pull through. The Soda Pod USA. So we know who he's rooting for in the main event. Mighty Mouse. What's up, Tom? Thank you so much for joining. Isha just made a preview video about the Calgary Flames season. Awesome. We'll have to check that out after this. I picked Demetrious because he has a cool name. Awesome. Hey. I'm the person formerly known as Archduke. Angus McHorder. What's going on? Do you want me to still call you the Archduke, or, you know, what do you want me to refer to you as? What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Tuned into Amazon Prime. Hell yeah, let's go. For those who don't know much about One Championship, by the way, it's a mixed fight promotion out of Singapore. They have MMA belts. As we are starting right now in the first bout of the card, it's a mixed martial arts bout. You have the stats here up on screen. I couldn't find live stats like ESPN does it for the UFC. If anyone has any, though, or knows of any, let me know. Flash score was okay, but it didn't show, this was a little better. So we're going to have it like this for now. Maybe next One Championship, I'll try to find something that's a little bit more live. Hell, maybe even Amazon by then we'll throw some live stats up on the screen. But for now, this is what we got. Here's the tail of the tape. You know how we do it. It doesn't matter when many personalities. All right, sounds good. Archduke. But again, One Championship for those who don't know. For those who are here and who are just MMA junkies like me, welcome. I'm really excited that you all are here. But again, it's a mix of Muay Thai. It's a mix of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and MMA, all in the same promotion. Different belts, obviously, for every type of martial art or sport. But and they mix them all on the card. So you're not just going to have a straight Muay Thai. So throughout this card, if you look at the description of this video, we have a few Muay Thai bouts. We even have two Muay Thai belts up for grabs, as well as the Flyweight Championship belt for Demetrious Johnson. So super pumped on this event, folks. As always, I didn't have enough time just jumping on here because the event started right away. We'll profile the fighters, and as we profile the fighters, I'll give my pick. We'll see what the betting odds have them on, and then I'll give my official pick after that, and I encourage you all to do so. So this event, it just started. I mean, both of these guys are getting announced in the ring right now. Zabatizin Kadestam against Iuri Lapicus. As you can see on screen, there's a little bit of their statistics, and I'll go through them more in depth after this fight, between all the other ones, as you can see, if you want a little bit better look. There's the first one of the night. It's an MMA bout. Herb Dean is here. That's concerning. I'm just kidding. Shout out to everyone who's joining the first event. This is so exciting, folks. This is absolutely tremendous that the sport of mixed martial arts is so accessible to viewers now. And I'm just so excited, and which is the reason why I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm not jumping on a stream tomorrow because there's no UFC. And here we go.
Let's get it all.
I can't say the octagon, but it's a hell of a cool circle ring here. And here we go. Lapicus against Kadestam. And a flying knee. Wow. So Kadestam is red short. Lapicus is blue, but I guess in this case, white. You can keep the comments coming, folks. It's a comment-driven live stream. Oh, another good knee by Kadestam. They're back separated in the middle of the ring. Forgive me if I say octagon by mistake. Ooh, a nice front kick by Lapicus. Again, I didn't get enough time right in the beginning of the stream to do a really good breakdown of both these fighters, but we will before the next fight. 185 pounds. Oh! Are you kidding me? Lapicus knocks out. Wow. Lapicus knocks out Kadestam. Out cold, folks. Out cold. What a way to start this event. What a way to start this event. Hockey Rise, Tom, do you believe the Flames could potentially be a Stanley Cup contender this season? Yeah, and I thought they could be Stanley Cup contender last season too. Okay, folks, I'll get right back to the comments in a sec. I just want to take a look at this. Uppercut from hell. Straight uppercut from hell. Wow. Okay, so what happened was Lapicus went down to his right. I don't know if he wanted to maybe duck and go up for an overhand, or maybe he was just going for the single leg. But Kadestam, just a straight timed uppercut, and that's it. That's it. This 185 bout is over. Wow, and just like that. All right, we'll get back to the comments here, and then we'll preview the next bout, because here we are. But yes, Hockey Rise, Tom, I do believe that they could be a contender this year, and I think their window's 3 years now. 3 to 4 years, but legit 3 years. I translated the German person chat, but I used multiple translators to make sure it was right, and it came up with multiple stuff, so I don't know what to pick. Oh, interesting. What did Google Translate say? Just stopping by and liking. I don't have Amazon Prime. It looks like I'm the only one out of the 12 that didn't pick Demetrious. Yeah, but Shane, you know what's different about one championship is you can knee a downed opponent in one championship, and that's how Demetrious got knocked out last time. Is you could clearly see he was very much used to UFC and didn't take the proper ways to defend himself. Now, not saying that Moraes didn't deserve that. Moraes is a hell of a fighter too. I've watched a few of his fights. Excited to watch this one tonight. Walk up, exactly. Walk off uppercut, and his opponent, folks, is still nursing that knockout. That's crazy. All right, let's get the next fighters up here on screen. Wow. So strawweight fight next, mixed martial arts. We will dive into the contestants here right after right after this amazing fighter, the Bandit Kadestam. 13 finishes and 14 wins. Wow, unbelievable. Oh, he just said that was a prime knockout. That's tremendous. That is absolutely tremendous. What a way to start indeed. Sean, are you watching also on Amazon Prime? Flames are not contenders. They are pretenders. Stop smoking. I think they're more of a contender than, dare I say, Vegas? Although I will say your boy, Phil the Thrill Kessel, the hot dog man himself, signs with the Vegas Golden Knights. I mean, what a steal they're getting in Phil the Thrill. Which, by the way, shout out to everyone. Happy Friday. Happy weekend here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Please, if you haven't already, check out the last one take session video we posted on this channel. It's one of the best one take session videos we've posted yet, folks. Peanuts, what's going on, Peanuts? How's it going? Are you watching some mixed martial arts? One championship? Oh, I'm excited to see your intro, buddy. Tom, I love the evolution of your profile picture, too. Xanafied, what's up, man? How's the fight? Just started. First fight, walk-off uppercut knockout. So can't get any better than that, right? It's unbelievable. No UFC, which is why I don't have the ESPN, the live stats up, which haven't been able to find good live stats for one championship, but it's still new in North America, right? It's a Singapore promotion. So I'm sure if they have success with Amazon, and hell, I'm giving them success right now because I'm telling all you people, friends of mine, to go and watch with me. So they better give me a cut of that, to be perfectly honest. But regardless, I hope that they're successful and then we can get some live stats stuff up. Or hell, maybe even I just try to get an app, make an app or something like that. But we'll figure it out. This is good enough for now. Oh, Shane, did you find it on One Championship? Is One Championship streaming it on their site? That just shows that this promotion is making money when they can put events like this. Now, it wasn't a pay-per-view. It wasn't 160, which happened yesterday, but it is One Championship on Amazon One. It's the first of 4. They have a deal of 4 again. Their next one, which is going to feature Musa Mechi, that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu phenom who just signed in One Championship. He will be on the September 30th card as well. In the future, hoping to have more subs from Czechia, Latvia, Switzerland, or any hockey fans from different countries. Well, the more you do streams of the IIHF tournaments, the more you'll attract those, buddy. Yeah, it's One Championship. Well, that's cool, Shane. Subscribe to them. Their YouTube channel, in my opinion, is better than the UFC as far as just content. They post like top highlights with great thumbnails and things like that. I love everything about One Championship. It's the modern day Ryzen. Ryzen's still a little too savage for my liking. Peanuts, are you doing any streams of women's hockey? I don't think I'll be doing them, unfortunately. Maybe a USA game through the SodaPod channel. I'll update you all very, very soon on the plans for the other one. but mostly diving into MMA stuff right now. Which I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forgive me. I'm also moving soon, so this might be the last time that you folks see this setup. Actually, it will be the... You know, let me check the schedule. I move out... You know what? No. If you stick around for Contender Series, you might see me Tuesday in this office. If not, I'm moving on the 30th. So, temporary streaming spot before I get my new place. What's up? Okay. I still watch it. I still enjoy it. It's just a little crazier, I find. Now, if it was more accessible in North America for me to watch it, I'd watch it all the time because I'm a junkie. And by the way, thank you so much, Straight Gay Male. I appreciate it. The name is perfect. You know, it's right up my alley of humor. The Straight Gay Male. That's incredible. You know, tell me I'm wrong. I mean, what are some things about Ryzen? Because I grew up watching, you know, Savage UFC. Let's be honest. I have the 93 DVDs. My dad was the one who showed me the old fights, and I watched the progression of mixed martial arts from a UFC lens, as well as Pride. Maybe I just have to give it more of a chance. Straight Gay Male. I love that name, by the way. It's so funny. Because for me, I loved Pride, but now watching Pride again, it's like, oh fuck yeah, like that was hardcore. Don't like the soccer kicks and things like that. Ryzen, not that that's as crazy as that. It just gives me, it's like the new Pride. It feels like that for me anyways. And historically it kind of is, which isn't a bad thing, It's just compared to what I've been watching, Bellator, PFL, which don't get me started on the PFL. Just trying to really get into it, but it's going to be an adjustment, but they got Shane Burgos now. Yeah, Ryzen was always, it just stood out as a little bit more savage and harder to find. And yeah, that's kind of my roundabout explanation. I have to watch more of it. I really like one because I'm a very big jiu-jitsu guy too, and Muay Thai. Like I love watching Muay Thai and kickboxing. I love watching Glory. And maybe you're thinking too, like you watch Glory and kickboxing, yet you think Ryzen is savage. Yeah. But still, tell me I'm wrong. I'd love to know more because that is admittedly the one promotion I pay the least amount of attention to. However, I try to stay, you know, in the up and ups with all mixed martial arts. But again, shout out to you for joining. I really appreciate it. What's up, Soto? You're moving to New York City and Manhattan. That's sweet. And I appreciate the curiosity, and I appreciate you joining too here as well. I'm eating Cheetos and drinking coffee. Whew, it's too late for me to drink coffee, but I got a Gladstone's, a cream ale. Shout out Vancouver Island. Good insight. The talent pool doesn't quite match up to one PFL or even EFC. Interesting. I've started to watch Cage Warriors a little bit more too, and to be perfectly honest, you know, Patty the Baddie. I didn't even watch Cage Warriors when Connor was there, man. I've literally started watching Cage Warriors because of Patty the Baddie, which is nuts. By the way, wasn't Haggerty supposed to be on this card today too for Muay Thai? Or kickbox? Yeah, Muay Thai. He's one of my favorite fighters in one, you know, outside the MMA sphere. And then that Musumeci kid, man, he's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu phenom. I can't wait to watch him moving forward as well. But I'm excited. Straight Gay Male. I do streams every Saturday when there's UFC and every Tuesday for Dana White's Contender Series. I'm going to start doing more Bellator, PFL, one events, any pretty much promotion that's accessible. I mean, I know we all have Fight Pass, so I could do LFA and things like that, but what are your favorite promotions, Straight Gay Male? Just so I can start gauging a little bit more of what the community likes here, because I'm really going to start ramping up the MMA content on this channel, I think. It is a music channel. It is a vlog channel. It's my bandmate and my channel. I'm a big UFC and MMA guy, fight guy, I should say. So I'm going to start, you know, pouring my heart into a little bit more stuff on this channel. I just want to check in, Isha. Glad you're doing well on the meds. I'm super sleep. Good night, man. All right, Sean. Thank you so much. Oh, you're on meds. I'm super sleep. I hope you're doing good. I hope the medication's helping whatever it has to help. And I hope to see you soon, Sean, the peanut butter man himself. By the way, Sean, Kyle told me to tell you thanks for all the support on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Yeah, he just wanted me to tell you that, buddy. The reason I'm moving there is because I want to go to MSG for the Rangers and Knicks games. So I mean, shoot, if you have enough Skrilla to move to Manhattan just to watch sports, I respect that. I'm moving because I can't afford where I'm at right now. All right, let's profile both of these fighters, folks. The next MMA bout. Itsuki Hirata. Taking a look at her profile. Fighting out of Japan. As you can see. She's 4-1 in her last 5. She's the heavy favorite at -450. 23 years old. Wow. Pro record 5-1. So she's still relatively new. Android 18. So a little Dragon Ball Z reference there is her nickname. Again, folks, I'm a casual when it comes to knowing all the fighters on the roster of one other than the big names. If you're just joining us live on this stream, if you're just new to the City Light Project YouTube channel, I know a lot more about the UFC roster, Bellator, PFL, and things like that. So we're treating this kind of like a Dana White contender series because I don't really know those fighters coming in as well. Heqin Lin, the fighting sister, 15-3-1 plus 335 underdog, and she's also 4-1 in her last 5 matches as well. 28 years old, definitely a veteran of the game, ranked number 8 in the division, while Itsuki Hirata, Android 18, ranked number 18. So there you go. There you go. I believe that there were a lot of weight misses. I should have the list in front of me. I don't, but I know there's a lot of weight misses. And another thing about one, folks, is that you have to actually do hydration tests along with your weight cut. So you have to cut weight properly in this promotion, which is, I mean, everyone's going to find a way to cheat. Don't get me wrong. But I do like that aspect of it. Maybe it gives fighters a longer timeline to hone their craft. Because let's be honest, you're cutting so much weight in mixed martial arts, boxing, and wrestling every single fight. I mean, that's going to take its toll on the body. And in my opinion, that mixed with getting punched in the head takes, years off the life. Yeah, no worries. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Sean. You're an absolute beauty.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Shane's still here picking Itsuki. Shane, I'm glad you're still here and you're able to find the stream, brother. So for my official pick, do I go with the veteran or do I go with the young and up-and-comer? I think the up-and-comer here, Android 18. Let's be honest, this is an Android 16. This is an Android 16 here. It ain't invincible. I think again, this is just from someone who hasn't watched either of these fighters. Off the top of my head, I probably watched their highlights, go digging through the One Championship YouTube. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I have watched at least 2 or 3 Lin bouts. But anyways, having said all that, I'm going with Lin. I'm going with the veteran. This is going to be the first test for Android 18. There you go, locking it in. You have my prediction. Oh, if you live closer to New York, there's going to be one at Madison Square Garden in October. Shane's picking Itsuki. What are your folks' picks? I want to see them. I want to see them in the live chat. Shane, you should keep score. I mean, you don't have to, but you should. Should keep score and see out of you and I who comes out on top tonight. And let's put a round on it. Hey, whoever comes out on top tonight with their predictions buys the next round. You want to do that, Shane? I say that to Shane, by the way, folks who are in the chat, because Shane's my buddy who lives in the same town as me. Oh, so Herb Dean's doing back-to-back. God, that's terrifying. Herb Dean back-to-back. All right, and here we go. Second bout of the night. Another mixed martial arts bout. debut. One champion on Prime Video and YouTube. This is tremendous. This is history in the making, folks.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right. Lynn. Hirata. Lynn with the red tape. Sorry, Lynn with the blue tape, rather. Hirata with the red. Japan, China. I also like how they can wear their own sponsors. It's a beautiful thing. Feeling each other out in the center of the ring right now. Hey, so far I didn't say octagon. I've said ring. And oh, a nice straight shot by Lynn. Nice leg kick by Lynn as well. Ooh, Lynn with another deadly calf kick there. Lynn's already found her range early in this bout. Still center of... Oh, I almost did there. Center of the ring. Lynn's still looking for those leg kicks. I mean, the broadcast saying it's a feeling out process, but Lynn seems to be able to at least found the range on the calf kicks. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here. We do live streams, most MMA events now moving forward. PFL, Bellator, One Championship. How we even throw some Ryzen in there if I can get a fucking stream for that. As well as UFC and Dana White Contender Series. You all are amazing. If you haven't checked out our latest music content, please do so. We are many things here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. 3 minutes left in this second fight. Hirata, Lynn, and oh! Hirata goes in for the takedown. Lynn, it seemed like she caught her. I don't know where, body, I don't know where, but I heard a snap. By the way, if anyone's tuning in on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube. Migrate over to YouTube, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. If we get to 50 likes on the video and or 400 subscribers on the channel, we'll give away some prizes. Started to order more and more, MMA type things for giveaways. Hirata went for the takedown again, and Lynn was able to read that and counter. Kept Hirata on her feet. Lynn's looking good. Oh, went for a shot though, and that nice head movement by Hirata was able to counter with the overhand right. Looks like these one gloves too don't really hyperextend the hands of these fighters. Just by what I've seen, as much as the UFC gloves, as much as the Bellator gloves. And I haven't really looked too much at the PFL ones. I'll get right back to the comments here in a second, folks. Just tweeting this out.
But she does have at least the sense to back up, but she needs to come right back. She needs to close that distance and really get active with her boxing right now. She's just trying to find that overhand right, but it seems like
yeah, Hirata is just kind of looking for that overhand power shot right now, as the broadcast is pointing out. MSG is one of the oldest stadiums in New York. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I haven't been to MSG, but I went to Carnegie Hall. I was in a singing group. I opened for Yo-Yo Ma at Carnegie Hall in New York City in 2003, I believe. Sure sounds good. All right, Shane, it's on. It's on. All right, so Hirata has Lynn in the clinch now against the cage. If anyone wants me to do any more focused play-by-play and commentary, I can. If not, I'm going to keep it natural, my live reaction and then just commentary to this as I go. as well as, you know, reading the live chat here and bullshitting with all you folks. Because this is what it is. This is a watch party. Oh, and a nice takedown by Hirata. She just kind of judo slammed her. You see the outside leg of Hirata bruised up, and that's it for the first round. Cool that the women, you know, a nice display of respect there. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We stream MMA every Tuesday, as well as weekend events Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, depending on what's going on in the world of mixed martial arts. Generally, UFC streams on Saturday, but as you all know, there ain't no UFC this Saturday, but there is one championship live on YouTube and Amazon Prime for the first time, so let's freaking go. I'm here watching the Raiders and Patriots game, and I'm guessing you're not a Patriots fan. I'm not an NFL fan at all, to be perfectly honest. I support football in Canada, the CFL, but if I'm going to be perfectly honest, like, I'll watch the Super Bowl because it's a big sporting event. But no, I'm not an NFL fan at all, bro. I'm Canadian. Lynn won that round. Yep, I'd have to agree. I mean, even though there was a takedown, even though Hirata got the takedown late, I still think Lynn got that one. Landed more strikes. Let's see if... and I shouldn't even say that she's older. She's 28 years old. She's just a veteran in the game compared to Hirata. Again, this was a catch weight, folks. I should have done my homework. I don't know who missed weight. A lot of weight misses and dehydration failures. Haggerty's not even on the card anymore, which is a goddamn shame. If you think the worst sports fan in America is Philly. No, I know. So I haven't experienced it myself, but I've heard some crazy stories, Tom. I heard Philly and... Oh, man, that kick that Lind is landing. I mean, look at the left leg of Hirata. Wow, that is bruised and battered there. So other than Philly, what are some like hardcore sports cities that like... You know, that if you're one of them, it's fun, but if you're going against them, it ain't. Lynn appears to be winning. I thought for a moment that I had to call out Amazon Eddie. Uh-oh. It's going to... for the most part, I think we're good. It might fade in and out a little bit, but I think for the most part, we're good. I know Eddie's watching, though, so Eddie. Come on now. This is a historic event here, Eddie. Don't ruin it for us. Boston, New York City, or LA sports fans. Okay. 3 minutes left in this second round. Lynn's just going hard with the leg kicks, and maybe that's a little bit of the reason why Hirata's having trouble taking her down. That lead leg is just getting battered. Oh, now inside. Like, she's just attacking it everywhere. Oh, and there... The level changes. Some good elbows by Lynn. I mean, Lynn's just showing that she's experienced here. Yep, and not able to take her down. Great takedown defense and some elbows. I'm sure, like the broadcast just said there, I'm sure Hirata's frustrated right now. Again, like the video, folks. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Live commentary, live reaction. As well as hanging out with you guys in the chat. It's not me talking to you, you talking to me. It's us hanging out together. All right, 2:25 left in the second round. Lynn's the one setting a good pace to this, and she's the one attacking. She's the one putting the pressure on Hirata. Again, folks, you can find this on YouTube. You can find it on Amazon Prime. If you do go and watch it there, I encourage you to whip out another device and hang along during this watch party. Fight companion apparently is the YouTube term for watch party or watch along in this sport. So join this fight companion. Drop a like on the video as well. Check out our other content here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. I mean, Hirata, I thought she was going to go in for a takedown there. Went for an overhand right. Didn't even land on Lynn. Didn't even land. Again, folks, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video, and when we do, we'll give away some prizes on this stream. Hirata went for that single leg, but Lynn not allowing her to get that, pushing her up against the cage. Hirata tried another. Hirata has both her hands locked to try to do a judo throw there. She definitely looks like the clinch is where, I mean, she's a bigger woman as far as just muscle mass goes by the looks of it. And they're battling in the clinch right now, but, you know, pretty good takedown defense thus far by Lynn. Oh, and there we go. There's the trip. There's the judo trip. And Lynn has top position. Or sorry, Hirata has top position. And Lynn able to scramble and get her back, but only 22 seconds left in this round. Oh! Is Hirata going for a standing Kimura with 13 seconds left? I don't think she's going to get it. I don't think she's going to get it. Oh, that looks like it hurts. That looks like it hurts. She almost had it there. She almost had it. That's it for the round, though. That's it for the round. Dude. So that standing Kimura, by the way, the bell in one championship, the gong style bell, fucking awesome. Wow. So falling to the ground, too. That wasn't in Lynn's favor. She was scrambling, don't get me wrong, doing what you got to do there, but it looked like she was in a ton of pain. Was that enough for Hirata to win that round, folks? Let me know in the live chat. Isha, I have to say this. Yes, it's true that I'm a Toronto Raptors fan. Well, look at this hockey rise, Tom. For being American, I am glad that you're a Toronto fan. Out of all the teams you could have picked in the NBA, you might as well pick the Canadian one, right? And, you know, I should subscribe to that logic too, but I am so jaded from Toronto FC, from the Toronto Maple Leafs, from Toronto this, Toronto that like the Raptors, I like more than most Toronto teams. Let's just say that. But at the end of the day, I'm never going to really, really give my heart to a Toronto sports team. Yeah, there you go. Shane is more of a Raptors fan. Like, Shane is a true Raptors fan. And I respect it. I give him a hard time sometimes. But it's mostly just because back when we were doing hockey stuff, he'd bring up the Raptors and the hockey stuff. That dates back to the radio days, too. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be a show without Shane asking about the Raptors. So it just became a beautiful thing. And he rips me for my Raptors takes because clearly I don't watch and I make some crazy takes. Who did I say was going to get how many rebounds per game or whatever? Trying to sound smart on the radio. All right. We are in this third round, folks. I forgot to say.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 13 seconds. Leg kicks by Lynn. But, oh, no, a high one there. A high side kick. She's going to have to be careful, though, because Hirata's just kind of stalking. Hirata's looking for that level change, probably looking to catch the leg. Lynn definitely was saved by the bell at the end of that second round. She was in a freaking standing Kimura, then straight extended on the ground. Go Lakers! Jacob's still with us. What is up, Jacob? OG, I didn't know he was going to get 5 blocks a game. And what did he get, like 1.5 that season or something like that? I get offended when people say I'm Canadian because I support Canadian teams. You should never be offended when someone calls you Canadian. You should take that as a compliment always. Ligote is better than Jerbrum. Okay. See, you and Shane can agree on that, but I don't. Were you a Cincinnati fan before? Anyways, clinching up here. Hirata officially looking to get the takedown again, but Lynn, again, defending the best she can. Hirata has both hands locked against the cage. I'm definitely more of like a Jordan is and will be the greatest basketball player of all time. If you want to say that someone could rival him, I would say it's Larry Bird. Not even, if you really want to concede that Jordan wasn't the best of all time, fine. Larry Bird is the best of all time. Then Michael Jordan. Then, you guys can decide. How about that? Can we agree on that then, boys? Oh, standing guillotine by Hirata. Only has one hook in, though. Only has one hook in. I thought she was going to drop there and just pull her right down for it. Then you said 5 blocks total and you got like 20. Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to double back. American Raptors fan. Again, there's nothing wrong with that because if you're Canadian, half the time, put it this way, if you're a Canadian watching the NFL, you can't be a Canadian NFL fan because there is no NFL team in Canada. Hockey Rise Tom, respect over here, brother. I'm Canadian, so respect over here. LeBron is better than Bird and Jordan. False, brother. False. No disrespect to LeBron. I'm not a LeBron hater. I call facts, bro. Oh, and a nice judo takedown by Hirata. Hirata in this third round might be pulling a victory. 1 minute and 28 seconds left. She's clearly the more dominant fighter in this round. Lynn, though, gets top position in a good scramble. Lynn looking to get the back. Gets back up. Lynn's just going to have to unload. But like you can see, Lynn's a little tired there, having to deal with the bigger and stronger woman by the looks of it in Hirata. And again, folks, this is a catchweight bout. I don't remember. Let's see, actually, here. It might even say on the live stats here. Okay, so Lynn missed weight. Weighed in at 119 when she was supposed to weigh in at 115. So I wonder if, complications with the weight cut, if she's dealing with those complications right now. She does look a lot slower in this third round. Again, having to deal with the grappling of Hirata. But Lynn's not that much young, not that much older. She's 28 years old. Kobe, I mean, he's up there. Don't get me wrong. Like, Colby, Kareem. Oh! Hirata with the uppercut on Lynn. Knocks her down. This could be it with 15 seconds. Herb, end the fucking fight, Herb. I can't stand Herb Dean. Oh, man. Like, really? Really? Did you have to give her those last... Oh! Now she's just taking damage on the bottom. Okay, it's over now, but like...
Gonna finish it! And it's all over!
Textbook Herb Dean not protecting fighters right there, in my opinion. Great win, because I mean this is going to the judges. And there's no way that Hirata's not going to win this fight because of that. But that was textbook. Why aren't you protecting the fighters? She got knocked down. Hirata jumped on her, fed her with 3 other shots. It should have been over. There was 20 seconds left. Man, like, that just, and look, I watch violence. I don't care if people get hit. I don't care if there's blood. The Rockhold last weekend, rubbing his blood over Costa, that was amazing. I just can't stand Herb Dean anymore. He's done. He's done. He's not protecting fighters. He's living in the old school. Agreed. Do you know Raptors fans cheering for on KD injury? Yeah, but those are a select few, right? I mean, the bad apples are the loud ones. Magic Johnson over. I mean, he's in the conversation too. So like, you got Kareem, you got Johnson. I mean, there's so many. There's so many. I mean, there's so many that I'm not even naming. Again, like basketball is not my number one sport, so I don't want to like get ripped on a live stream here for not doing my due diligence. But what I will say is, me personally, I can go the rest of my life without watching LeBron again and be okay. I still have to watch Larry Bird tapes. I still have to watch Jordan games because that's, for me personally, those are my 2 favorite players. And I can make and form an argument that they're the 2 greatest players to ever play the game. A lot of people can argue otherwise. That's fine. At the end of the day, I really don't give a shit because this is an MMA stream. The top 4 best NBA players of all time: LeBron, Kobe, Jordan, Bird. See, I can pick up what you're putting down there. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about the order, other than like I mess with Shane about it. But I mean, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Bill Russell. Shoot, who is see again? Now I'm missing a few too. Absolute legends. Hirata did a premature celebration. She thought it was going to be a walk-off too. I still think Herb should have ended that. You should do a CFL stream. Maybe. If the BC Lions play in the Grey Cup, I will. All right? Mark that down. Bank it. Because the BC Lions right now, if I'm not mistaken, they're fucking like 8-1. They're having one of the best years ever, coming off one of their worst years ever, with pretty much a whole new roster. Although their quarterback just got injured, and he's out for the rest of the season and playoffs, so we'll see. I believe they might even be playing tonight, to be perfectly honest. I agree with things. Magic Johnson is better than Bird. Bird is just celebrated more because he's a scorer and not a playmaker. Wow, Shane. Those are some fighting words, bro. Those are some fighting words. Put it this way, Shane. What wins game? Passing the ball or sinking it? You can pass to someone who can't sink it 1,000 times. What wins the game? Let's be honest. Not really an NBA fan, more into NCAA. If NCAA was accessible in in Canada more, I would be watching NCAA hockey. I'd be watching NCAA basketball. I'd be watching NCAA wrestling. Like, I would be consumed by it. It's just so hard to find in Canada. Part of the reasons why I'm moving to the United States. Yes, that's right. I will be moving to the United States in October. Not in order, by the way. If you have competent players on your team, passing to the open guys wins games. That's, again, Shane, if. Not everyone's Sidney Crosby. Not everyone can just make players good like Magic. Not Magic Johnson, like literal Magic. Anyways. No surprise there, folks. Hirata winning that one. So there you go, Shane. Shane, you're above. You're above in the predictions. Let's highlight the next fight that we got here, folks. And this is going to be fun because Shane's not used to this. And I don't know if my chat and the stream is used to this either. But this is the first Muay Thai fight on the card. So fucking pumped. I know we do MMA on the channel. Now we do Muay Thai. So this looks a little bit different as far as the stats here on screen. But that's okay. We'll work with it. So there we go. Diandra, Martin, Amber, Kitchen. So I'm just going to do a little digging on the fly here. Diandra, Martin. Here we go. Good old Tapology. So this is her fourth pro Muay Thai fight. This is Amber Kitchen. She is 2-1 right now. 1-1 in one championship. Oh, sorry, my mistake. She's 1-1 right now in pro Muay Thai. She lost her first one championship. And apparently the result is unknown, actually, for her other one. So there you go. There's a lot of websites for like MMA records and stuff like that, but for Muay Thai, especially if they're not well known, harder to find for sure. Anyways, I'm sure on the broadcast they'll let us know a little bit more about these two fighters. But again, I'm excited. The first Muay Thai fight. And for those watching us live here, we generally do UFC and Dana White Contender Series streams, but we're going to be doing a lot more One Championship, especially with their Amazon events. We're going to be doing some more Bellator, some more PFL. I promise I'm not a casual when it comes to fights, especially the UFC and Bellator roster. When it comes to one, though, I'm still new. That's why I'm so excited for this fight here, this Muay Thai fight. First Muay Thai fight on the card here on One Championship Amazon Video 1. Diandra Martin, Amber Kitchen. Not qualified to pick the winner. I'm not qualified to pick the winner either, but for a friendly, bet that Shane and I have, that's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to watch the intro, though, that the broadcast has here, just so I can see who the hell these ladies are. Amber looks like she has a weak chin. Amber's younger, though, Shane, so she, if we're going durability, she should have the stronger chin. But again, Amber, we'll just go over the information we have, folks. Amber Kitchen, 23 years old, out of England. Diandra from Australia. So there you go. There you go. Let's see if the One Championship website has any more info on these ladies, as I have them up right here. So Diandra Martin joined One Championship in February 22. She made her debut against Swedish prodigy Smilla Sundell. It was a thrilling contest, but Sundell earned the victory and would claim the inaugural One Women's Strawweight Muay Thai World title in the next fight. Amber Kitchen, on the other hand, when did she join One? This is her first actually bout in One Championship. She looks forward to proving herself in the circle. Wants tough, big, and strong opponents to prove that she can fight with the best of them. AK-47 is Amber's nickname. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Let's see if her opponent has a nickname too. Diandra Martin. It doesn't look like Diandra Martin has a nickname there. But anyways, I love Muay Thai also because of the getup. I love the Muay Thai shorts. I love the Muay Thai kits, uniforms, that you could say. Shane, I'm going with the UK girl. Let's go. I'm going with Amber. The UK fighters, whether it's mixed martial arts, whether it's Muay Thai, whether it's boxing, I mean, there's been a surge of them lately. Leon Rocky Edwards in mixed martial arts in the UFC last weekend just got a tremendous win and shook up the UK. So let's go. I'm getting my prediction in. Amber. Shane, lock it in. Keep note. We'll just say that first bout was a wash because it was so quick. I don't even remember who I predicted, but not the last one, the first one with the uppercut. Amber Kitchen reminds me of Tanya Harding without makeup. A little bit. Who's the favorite? That's a good question. Let me bring up my sports book. Just give me one sec, Shane. By the way, shout out to what's the website I'm using here? Shout out to Tapology.com. They don't have, because Tapology does it's mainly an MMA website. It's awesome that they're showing this regardless, and usually Tapology, Shane, has the odds, so that's why I didn't bring them up here on screen, but I will in one sec. See if my sportsbook even has odds for this one. They must. The walkouts 2-1 are pretty cool, eh? I mean, both of these women just look fucking like they know how to strike and look mean. I love Muay Thai. I'm pumped for this one. Okay, Shane, I found one. So fightodds.com inside the matrix. One on Prime. All right, I found them, Shane. I found them. I don't know if they have... Oh, shoot. I don't know if they have this one, though. I can't find betting odds on this one, Shane, to be perfectly honest. Only the MMA, not the Muay Thai. So that's a good question. I don't know who the favorite is. Hey, anybody in the chat right here? Because again, I'm new to streaming one. I generally stream, pardon me, Dana White Contender Series as well as UFC events. Let me know if you know who the favorite is in this one. I'd be interested to see. Hey, Eddie, fuck off. Could be wrong. I'm picking Martin because of strength. Locking it in. Any Canadian prospects you know of who could make the UFC? There's a ton in PFL. Not a lot of Canadians fight in one. There's a lot on LFA that come through. I think there's quite a bit in LFA. There is a Canadian MMA champion or MMA league as well that like pushes fighters to LFA and Cage Wars, and they come over here. Tail of the tape, guys. Deandra Martin, 27. Like I said, Amber Kitchen, 23. 3 3-minute rounds, 10-point must system, 3 knockdowns in a round equals a TKO, no throws or grappling. So Shane, that's something a little different than mixed martial arts. If you get knocked down, if you get dropped 3 times, it's over. It's a TKO. Xanified, I'll when we take a break, I'll look. There's a few, I just can't name them off the top of my head, but there are a few that I know are in the minors right now, in lesser promotions, smaller promotions, trying to get that cheddar. There are a few in PFL, which is a professional fighters league. So it is the professional fighters league. It's a professional league. So I don't know if you can say they're prospects. Maybe their long-term goal is UFC though. Although PFL is paying fighters really damn good. One fighter though, I think you should keep your eye out. He's already in the UFC, but he's not ranked yet. He's 1 fight away from being ranked. He lost a very, very close fight to Shane Burgos a few weeks ago. Shane Burgos has left actually the UFC and went and signed in PFL because yes, the PFL is paying Shane Burgos more money. It's crazy. But his name is Charles Air Jourdain. Charles Jourdain, but Air Jourdain is, speaking of Michael Jordan, Air Jourdain is his nickname. What is the deal with the tennis racket with the tassels that are on the top of their noggins? I believe it's an ode to Muay Thai, Thai kickboxing. A lot of Thai fighters, it's tradition there, have that headdress. Muay Thai from Thailand. I'm sure they're I don't know the term for it. They're masters, they're instructors, they're sifus, are probably of relation to Thailand, and that's probably why they did that. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm guessing. And here we go, folks. First Muay Thai match of the night.
Let's get it all!
And already immediately strikes thrown. Hockey Rise Home says Deanna Martin is the favorite. All right. And yeah, Xanified, in the break, I'll give you a list, buddy, for sure. I've even bookmarked it so I don't forget. And that's another thing, too. For those who are just used to MMA, not Muay Thai, when you start clinching, the ref separates. Oh, look at them go. And you know what I love about one is usually in Muay Thai, you'd have bigger boxes or bigger gloves. Like in Glory MMA, or sorry, Glory Kickboxing, you have bigger gloves there. Oh, a throwdown. Both women back up to their feet. Yeah, Deandra Martin, red tape, white shorts, kitchen. What are you cooking here, kitchen? Pink and blue shorts, blue gloves. And again, for those who complain about, MMA and you don't like the wrestling and this and this and that, fucking watch Muay Thai, because there's none of that. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. And a nice right hook by Martin. Damn. Didn't rock kitchen, but that looked like it hurt. Man, I just want to walk around in like these type of Muay Thai shorts just in every day. They look so comfortable. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. All right, some knees in the clinch here. So again, for those who just watch MMA, you can see how Muay Thai is very much a big part of mixed martial arts, as those knees, elbows from the clinches. Well, that comes from this sport in particular. God, I love competitive Muay Thai. And Martin, a lot longer than Kitchen. 40 seconds left. Center of the circle. I guess I can call it that. The one championship circle. Again, it's a comment-driven live stream, so get your live reaction. You see my live reaction. I want to see yours as well. I'll watch more Thai if UFC isn't on. Attaboy. Attaboy. Oh, that was some Matrix ass shit. Martin Kitchen rather, did a tremendous job of straight up Neo dodging that kick of Martin. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Vote in the poll question too, because we will dive into the poll question where the results are at in just in a little bit here. And that's the end of round one. Pretty even round thus far. Again, I'm not an expert when it comes to scoring Muay Thai, let alone MMA, but have a little bit more experience talking about MMA and watching MMA than just straight Muay Thai. If we're going with the 10-point must system, though, that means it's like boxing. It's very similar to mixed martial arts. With that being said, just based on what you see, the casuals here, who do you think won that first round? I think Deanna takes that first round. That's who I believe won that first round. I'm curious to think what you all have seen on that as well. Round 2 is upon us. Third fight of the card. First Muay Thai bout.
Let's get it all!
Love that gong of a bell to start off one championship fights. Really like this ring that they have too, and a nice head kick. And again, this is my first rodeo when it comes to one, but it's the first time I've been doing it on a live stream here with all you. Support one championship. Such a sweet promotion. Can't wait to watch NHL and NBA season because go Stars and Raptors. Love it, brother. Those high kicks, if one lands, it's over. Oh, straight kick by Kitchen and good counter by Martin. Kitchen, I mean, the broadcast for this is great, especially if you're new just to watching Muay Thai. If you're an MMA fan and you don't watch a lot of Muay Thai kickboxing, the broadcast for one is amazing, especially their knowledge of this sport as well. And I think what they said there was dead on. Kitchen definitely with the speed advantage. Martin, though, it looks like she's hitting harder. She's hitting more, and you got the range. But now that there's no space and Kitchen can't lean back with the head when she's got her up against the cage, that is when Martin is going to be successful. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here. And there we go. Starting to tag Kitchen a little bit more. Cheers, Tom. I'll do my best. Final minute of the second round, folks. And now it's Kitchen who has been applying a little bit of the pressure, dictating where this fight is going. But again, Martin with the counters there and is able to now get outside that center circle. Martin, if Martin's going to win this fight, that's what she has to do. She has to keep applying pressure. Oh, she tags Kitchen again with the left. Martin's got power. Martin's got power, and she's tagged Kitchen a few times there. Again, shout out to you all joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Drop a like on the video. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Just about the end of round 2. Here in this first Muay Thai bout here on One Championship live on Amazon Prime 1, baby. Let's freaking go. Shout out to all the fights that was on Amazon, or that was on One Championship 160. I haven't been able to watch those fights yet, but I'm excited to go and rewatch them. Wow. First 2 rounds, Muay Thai bout. First Muay Thai bout on this card. We're going to have a Muay Thai. I think there's 2 championship Muay Thai fights on this card, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check in a second here. But folks, what are your thoughts on this fight thus far? Who do you think is winning? I think Martin is winning. The broadcast seemed to think that Kitchen maybe won that first round, just how they were breaking it down. I think Kitchen got beaten and battered in that second round. And I think Deanna Martin did enough to win that first round. So let me know in the live chat. And if you haven't got your predictions in yet for who wins the main event, vote in our poll question live on YouTube. And let me know in the live chat who you're picking. Johnson, Morales. Round 3 here, though. Diandra Martin, Amber Kitchen.
Let's get it all!
Hell yeah, brother. You can do it. You can do it. Getting to 100 is the hardest. Oh, and here we go. The women are just trading. Center of the circle, just trading. I mean, they maybe sense that it's even too. They might throw just caution to the wind and just brawl here. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, folks. Ooh. Double jab by Kitchen. Tried to go for that right hand and or elbow setup. Yeah, and Kitchen's gonna have to apply the pressure and put Diandra to the back of the cage if she's gonna win this one. Because I think Diandra's a little bit more dangerous, based on what I've seen. As far as just the power and range, speed. I mean, you can't teach speed. And Kitchen has a lot of it. 2 minutes left in the third and final round of this Muay Thai match here in One Championship. One minute, 30 seconds. Front kick by Kitchen. And now Martin is the one applying the pressure. 2 straight lefts by Martin. .116 left. Left, right. Followed by a front kick by Martin. Now Martin applying more and more pressure. There's another combo. Leg kick. 1 minute left, folks, or 55 seconds, I should say. This is it. Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Kitchen not throwing anything. Oh, and a body shot. Martin laid on Kitchen. Kitchen now 30 seconds left. Oh, look for that kill shot. And hey, she tagged Martin good with that one. But I feel like if you're 25 seconds left, you gotta try to score here. But again, who am I to talk about that? And here we go. Now they're letting their hands go, and it looks like it's Martin actually who's letting it go. Again, closer round, but I think Martin takes this round, and I think Martin takes this fight, folks. A good show of respect by these women. That is it. That is the end of the fight. And I personally think that Martin did enough to win this one, especially in that third round. Kitchen started off the round good, and she laid a couple very good shots as well. But for the most part, that one, in my opinion, was Martin. I'm excited to see how the judges scored this one in Singapore. Again, shout out to everyone watching. Like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. We're still on the undercard, folks. Our next fight is also a Muay Thai fight. This one, not only is it a Muay Thai fight, but it is the Muay Thai World Grand Prix semifinal against Superlek Jitmuangnon. Yes, 9 is in his name. And Walter Goncalves. I thought it was a typo that I made, and then I looked up the fighter and looked up his highlights, and I was like, "Oh no, this is the real deal, James Neal." All right, official decision now. Tuning into the judges' scorecard. Unanimous decision. Diandra, yep. Maybe I should be a Muay Thai judge. No, I'm just kidding. So there you go. I'm wrong in my prediction. I'm wrong in my prediction. So what am I now? 0 for 2, Shane? God damn. God damn. That was an awesome fight, though, and I'm excited for this next one, folks. Oh, that's her nickname. Diandra Dragon Martin. I like the broadcast team of 1-2, folks. I think they're excellent. All right, I'm just going to share this quickly on Twitter. Again, shout out to you all who are joining. This is awesome. Shout out One Championship for getting into North America now with their Amazon Prime broadcast. This tremendous Singapore promotion, folks. It's super cool. I love how it's just a true mix of different martial arts that are now, pro sports, which is super cool to see. I'll be getting into jiu-jitsu as well, so I love that they're going to have a jiu-jitsu belt up for grabs on the 30th. There we go. All right, let's get on to the next bout, folks. Another Muay Thai match, but this one in the semifinals of the Grand Prix. Here we go. We got a little bit more... not much, but a little bit more data on these guys. We got the kicking machine, the legend out of Thailand, and out of Brazil, Mr. Walter. Take another look at their profiles here on one. So the kicking machine, Superlek, hugely well respected in Thailand. Racked up over 100 wins to his name. He's claimed world titles. And he was named the Sports Authority of Thailand's Muay Thai Fighter of the Year in 2012. He's now made it to the global stage of one champion. He's determined to become a national hero in Thailand and add a one Super Series world title to his name. His opponent, Walter Goncalves, Iron Hands. I like that nickname. I'm just reading his profile right here, and I'll highlight anything from it. So he trains in Phuket. He's got 70 plus Muay Thai bouts. He's won over half of them by knockout. He's back in Brazil training. Younger guy, and just wants to compete on the biggest stage. So excited to see this one too. Who do you guys got for the next one? What is up, Matt? Thank you so much for joining. Amazon Prime or YouTube, Matt, for this special one champion. The first of 4 on the North American broadcast, Amazon, that is. I'm super excited for this one. Don't forget to vote in the poll question, folks, live here on YouTube. And shout out to you all for joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Not only do we stream MMA, UFC on Saturdays, Dana White Contender Series on Tuesdays, Bellator 1, PFL events, we also are a music channel. We post a ton of music content, vlogs, fishing videos. We have a little something for everyone on this channel. So whether it's fights, whether it's music, whether it's, vlogging the beautiful sights of Vancouver Island, I encourage you all to subscribe to the channel. It's fucking amazing, if I do say so myself. And I really appreciate the support. Shane is picking Catmoon 9 because of his height advantage. Locking it in. Thank you for joining, buddy. I appreciate it. Shout out to Matt, Shane, Tom, Xanified, Archduke, Jacob. We had a German friend earlier. Sean joined us earlier as well. Straight gay male. Which is awesome. Okay, looks like we have just a few minutes until they make their walkouts, folks. So I'm just going to take a quick break. Quite frankly, I got to grab another drink. I got to drain the main vein. So 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will be back right on the other side for the second Muay Thai fight of the night, the semifinal Grand Prix fight here against the kicking machine and Iron Hands. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. 2 to 4 minutes, quick break, and we'll be back here live for live reaction, play-by-play, live commentary, and of course, taking your comments because it's a comment-driven live stream, and you are all amazing. My name is Isha. Join me, follow me on Twitter, @VI Sports Talk, and I'll see you in 2 to 4 minutes on the other side. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Light Project YouTube channel. For those who just joined, welcome. We do live streams for MMA, UFC, Dana White Contender Series, Bellator, PFL, One Championship, the whole 9 yards here on this channel. There's also a little something for everyone on this channel. If you're into fishing, if you're into beer and whiskey reviews, if you're into music, and of course, mixed martial arts and fight reaction videos, hit us up here. Something for everyone. Let's get right back to the comments. Oh, this one's awesome. And Soggy Streets, what's going on, Soggy? What's going on? Thank you so much for joining. You're an absolute beauty. It's good to see you again. The Thai is going to win because it's a Muay Thai, obviously. Fair, but we did profile the Brazilian, and he did train in Phuket. He's back in Brazil now, but you know, he put it this way. I think, you know, I think the Thai wins as well. I think this one is a Superlek locking it in. I went with the underdog last time, the last 2 times tonight, and it hasn't worked out. By the way, where do you guys bet on One Championship? Or can you? The sports book that I am familiar with doesn't have one. So I'm curious. Soggy Streets, by the way, shout out for joining. Angus, oh, damn, I'm going to start just calling you Angus now because I'm literally Ron Burgundy, even though Archduke, I just like short-circuited there because I was like, Angus. I'm picking the kicking machine. How about his lightning ting boxing glove? I guess that they will not be used tonight. No, that's the thing. Kickboxing gloves that you would actually see in like Glory and some of these other kickboxing promotions, they're not used. And that's why, I guess, you know, we had an early commenter who was like, oh, you think Ryzen is a little bit more savage than this? And I said yes, just because it's a little bit more pride rules based. Like, I'm pretty sure in Ryzen you can soccer kick. Correct me if I'm wrong. One, you can knee a ground opponent though, and that shit's crazy. But the gloves in one, that's what makes this shit exciting. Like, you got MMA gloves for kickboxing. I mean, shit. Yes, I did, Shane. Betway. Okay, I'm gonna check that out right now. I just wanted to know even just what the odds were. I'm in British Columbia, so finding a sports book isn't easy. One on Prime, video 1, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Superlek, 26 years old. Walter, 24. Superlek is the number 1 ranked. Walter, number 5. But again, folks, this is the semifinals in the Muay Thai Grand Prix here in One Championship. Oh, but Shane, it's not about fair, right? Just who ends tonight with the better predictions, and you're still up 2. So you don't have to change. We could still predict the same. Your prediction doesn't influence mine at all. Like, I'm never gonna pick yours just to be safe. So you do you, my man. You do you. I don't know if it's legal in Canada. Well, I mean, at least I can see it, and I just wanted to see at least the odds for the Muay Thai ones. I know all the MMA fights because I'm using Tapology for these lives. I guess I shouldn't even call them live stats. Just have something on the screen here. And I apologize, folks. And if anybody knows, if you can find or if you know of like a live updated statistics for One Championship, look, the UFC and ESPN, they have a great partnership. That's where the money is. Dana White Contender Series, PFL also partnership with the ESPN. They're going to have great live sets. Bellator website has done a great job as well with that. One's still new, so I can't really get the live stats necessarily on the screen. But you got live commentary with me. You got live reaction. And of course, we got a sweet ass fight community that we're building here every week. So I appreciate it. It's crazy that we get the most activity on Contender Series. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm changing it for Walter anyway for excitement. Let's freaking go. I love excitement, Shane. By the way, Shane, I have to say, and I say this with all honesty, and this is like an inside joke, so just bear with me, those in the chat. I've never been more excited to have Subway than to have Subway with you and our moms on Monday. Shane and I taking our moms out for some Subway. Fucking pumped. All right, here we go, folks. Official predictions in. We're locking them in. For those just viewing us, for seeing my commentary and live reaction, what is up? Thank you so much for joining. We stream every Saturday, Tuesday, or any other day that has a big MMA event like this. Get your like on this video, subscribe to the channel, and drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Here we go.
Let's get it all!
A great show of respect. The gong, and here we go. The Brazilian in the purple shorts. The Thai in the red shorts. Blue gloves for the Brazilian. Red for the Thai. The Taiwanese fighter, I should say. Oh, no, that's Taiwan. Just Thai. Jesus, Isha. Oh, and a leg kick knockdown by the Brazilian on Superlek. Superlek's definitely got the range on him. He looks like like Shane pointed out, he's the taller fighter for sure. Man, Walter's just built like a tank. Like there's a lot of muscle on that body, man. He's explosive too. Can it last 3 rounds? We're about to find out. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Oh, and a nice catching of the leg. And Goncalves. Some unbelievable counters there. Oh, and Superlek with the knockdown of the Brazilian. Superlek, just when I thought that he was getting the worst of the exchanges. And another elbow knockdown. That's it. With the countdown, 5, 4, 3. That's it.
Look at the finish it! And it's all over!
Are you kidding me? Who is this guy? The kicking machine elbows the Brazilian in the face. Watch the replay. That was savage. Superlek, and guys, gals, everyone watching here right now. Walter was throwing some bombs. That guy had power behind his shots. He stunned Superlek. He kicked him so hard in the leg that he fell. That wasn't a trip. He kicked him. And Superlek, bam, knocks him down. Superlek knows he's hurting. That elbow. Wow. Unbelievable. Is this not becoming your favorite promotion? Honestly, is this not becoming your favorite promotion? And I love jiu-jitsu first and foremost. And boom, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Main card next, folks. And you know what? We may not have a Canadian on this card, but we got a fucking Iranian on this card. And he's coming up next. So there you go. Wow. I mean, the live chat, you've dried up here. Did you not just see what I saw? And it's incentive, too, to drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Wow, folks, that was unbelievable. Devastating knockout. 1 minute and 35 seconds. That was it. That was it. Unbelievable. Just checking in on our poll question, folks. A decent amount of votes. Let's keep it coming, though. Even if your friends don't like, watch alongs or whatever, share this with them. Let's at least rack up the votes on the poll question. Early results. Who wins the rematch for the championship belt? Demetrious Johnson or Adriano Moraes? 70% are going with the American Mighty Mouse. By the way, out of Seattle, Washington, let's freaking go. West Coast. Best Coast. Excitement indeed, Shane. They go straight into commercial as soon as the fight is over. Have to wait for a replay. That is true. It did go right to commercial for me, too. One flyweight Muay Thai World Grand Prix champion finalist. So he has stamped his ticket to the Muay Thai Grand Prix final. Wow. And he's got some hella cauliflower ear. Jeez, that was like, it was like internal the way that thing twisted. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here's the replay. That, like, he had the Brazilian had his hands up. That was right through, his defense, his guard, you could say, his stand-up guard. Wow. That's power, man. That's power. God, I love this. I love this card. I love this promotion. One championship, I'm telling you, it's fucking amazing. And we got heavyweights next. And so the second semifinal fight, folks, is going to be later in this evening. It's actually the third last fight on the main card before the Muay Thai World Championship fight. So this is the Grand Prix, which I imagine there's a cash prize at the end. Again, I watch one and I dig it. I know more about how like the PFL works, for example, because it's a season and then you fight and you get paid per fight, but then there's $1 million prize if you win at the end of the season and become the champion in your division after tournament format. Really cool that there's Grand Prix though in one championship. Fucking love them. I mean, look, the Pride one night Grand Prix were amazing to watch, and I still got a few on DVD. Like, I'm no joke. Like, there used to be up to 4 to 5 fights a night for some of these guys. 5's a stretch, so I should say 3 to 4 fights. Oh, all smiles. The finalists, Flyweight Muay Thai Grand Prix finalists, baby. Is that did you say 50,000 or 15 bonus? Regardless, knockout bonus to get into the finals. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. God, elbows are nasty, folks. Elbows are nasty. Can't wait. Heavyweights next, folks. I don't think I've watched too many I haven't watched full cards like now. I'll like rewatch full fights sort of thing. Wow.
In the co-main event, you're gonna love it. Wait till you see tonight's co-main. Nungo versus Liam, the Hitman Harrison from here in Singapore.
Just listening on the broadcast. Sorry, folks. We will change this next bout here. Here we go. Ooh, an Iranian wrestler background. Not surprised. Not surprised. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Sherdog actually has a little bit more info on these ones as well. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit better. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's talk about them. I'll give my prediction. Then you folks can give me your prediction as well. MMA fight coming up next. Heavyweights coming up next. All right, let's take a look at the Iranian Amir Aliakbari. 34 years old, 10 wins, 3 losses. I mean, he looked like he was a national wrestler. He lost his last 2 fights in one championship. So this is his likely last opportunity in one. Before then, he fought in ACA and Rising. 7 TKOs, 3 decisions for Amir Aliakbari. His opponent from Italy, which is why they look so similar, Mauro Cerilli, the Hammer, 39 years old, 14 wins, 4 losses, 9 wins by TKO, 1 submission, 4 decisions. He lost or he's what is he? He's 2 for 2 in one championship right now. Traded wins and losses in the promotion. Before then, he fought in Cage Warriors and Magnum Fighting. So there you go. There you go. I mean, take everything out of the equation. How can I not go with my likely cousin, Iranian brother? Let's go. Locking it in. Shane, I know you're in the chat, and for anybody else in the chat, who do you got? Let me know your prediction. Shane and I have just like a little game going today. Shane's my friend actually locally. So we got a beer bet going on. Whoever predicts the most correct outcomes, I should say, by the end of this stream, Shane and I, either or owe each other a beer. If it was just first knockdown win, the Brazilian would have taken it. But even in the UFC, it's not first knockdown win. I mean, that wouldn't be fair, I don't think, because then anyone who, put it this way, I've seen UFC fighters get like tagged 4 or 5 times and then get up and win the fight, right? So, I mean, yes, you're correct, but like that would never happen. Your internet cut out for a bit there. Shane's going for the Italian. Locking it in. Locking it in. Rich Franklin also, for those who don't know on this, if you're watching the broadcast, on the far right, I mean, Rich Franklin, an MMA legend, a UFC legend, he was a middleweight champion. Got it taken away from him by Anderson Silva, but worked his way back up to a rematch and then got absolutely destroyed by Anderson Silva. But I mean, his story is incredible. High school teacher, if I'm not mistaken, / MMA fighter / UFC fucking champion in the mid 2000s. And he's looking fly as fuck with the pink and blue suit. He's looking ripped as fuck too. He was on Uncle Chael Sonnen's YouTube channel recently, and they were just reminiscing at whatever. I guess one has like kind of a PI as well. It was truly incredible seeing those two talk about the old days. What's up, Juan? It's on YouTube, brother. One Championship YouTube channel or Amazon Prime. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And there you go, Shane doing God's work. It's on YouTube. So it looks like the broadcast here says the next fight's not going to start for another 15 minutes or so. I'm hoping the main card is also going to be on YouTube. For those who are watching on YouTube, check the description of the video. Make sure. If not, hop over to Amazon Prime or stay here. There you go. There you go. People ain't doing their homework. Well, clearly, Shane, this was the first one for Juan. Juan, by the way, thank you for joining. We do live streams every... Well, the main card is only Prime. Uh-oh. We do live streams every Saturday, Tuesday for Contender Series, as well as now One Championship, PFL, Bellator. I will take a quick break here because I do have some homework for our boy Xanafied. I hope you're still here. Let me know if you're still here, buddy, because I don't want to do this homework in the break for nothing. You wanted to know if there's any Canadian fighters, either on the regional scene and in lesser promotions who, maybe have a shot to make the UFC. Hell, even some in Bellator, PFL. I don't think there's barely any Canadians in One Championship, but we're about to find out. So again, Soggy Street says he thinks the main card is on Prime. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if there's a deal there. People pay for Prime. I'm surprised that Bellator. But this is my own thing. You're probably right, Soggy Streets, but Bellator puts their main cards on YouTube as well, which is crazy. Crazy in a good way. I mean, they're making money off of it. YouTube views and whatnot, and ads and everything. But it's interesting. I thought it would only be on Showtime. I thought you'd have to get a Showtime subscription to get their pay-per-view or just a Showtime subscription. But I've been able to watch. I don't know if it's every single one. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's MMA fans in this chat here. But the last few big Bellator fights, I've watched them all live on YouTube. So maybe this is the same thing that's going to happen with one here. We will see. If not, hit up Amazon Prime. Or Dun, 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 dun. I came prepared. Y'all ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How do you like them apples? But anyways, on the docket, if we do have to wait another 10 or so minutes for this main card, this next bout, I will take a 2 to 4 minute break here. Crazy like a fox. We'll take a quick break here. I'm gonna drain the main vein. I've been drinking a few beers, so I probably gotta slow down. The seal has been broken. This is 2 fights back to back. I'm gonna have to like leave you guys for a quick pee. But in the meantime, if you need to find a place to watch this, I just shot something in the chat there, so hopefully that works. I don't know if it works for one, but I know it's worked for other MMA before. If not, I hope it's on YouTube. And if not, then just get some Amazon Prime up in this candy or stay live here. Okay, we ran down the fighters just moments ago. I'm going to do it one more time for just some of the newer folks who've joined us. And for those who are just joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel, welcome. We have a contest going on. And look, they all left. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Again, the Persian against the Italian, 10-3 for Amir Aliakbari, the Persian, 34 years old, trains at AK Thailand. Lost his last 2 fights in one championship. Before them was on a 5-fight win streak. I was never good at math, folks. The Italian, Mauro Cerilli, the Hammer, 39 years old, 14 wins, 4 losses, 9 TKOs, I should say. He's traded wins and losses in one championship. He is currently 2-2. Lost to Brandon Vera. Brandon Vera's in one championship. Interesting. That's the only notable name I really see on his resume. But anyways, I'm going for the Persian. I am of Persian descent, so that's who I am locking in my prediction for. I know Shane's going for the Italian. I'd love to hear your predictions too in the live chat here, folks. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. On the other side, we'll be back for more live commentary, live reaction. I want to hear your takes. Oh, and look at that. The ratings the slight favorite too. I want to hear your takes. I want to hear how you've been digging this card thus far. I want to hear your predictions for the next UFC bout as well. Who wins between Goncalves and Vasa? Let's start getting that conversation going here, folks, on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Reminder, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. We stream every big MMA event, usually every Saturday for UFC, as well as Tuesdays for Dana White Contender Series. But we are here Friday for one championship, and I absolutely am thrilled to be hanging out with all of you folks here tonight. Live reaction, live watch along. If you need a place to find the stream, I just posted one in the live chat. Again, I can't promise you it works. It has worked in the past for other MMA streams before. If it does, great. If it doesn't, get your ass over to Amazon Prime. You all order shit every single day. I know you do, so I know you can watch this in North America. But again, shout out to you all who aren't watching on Amazon Prime and joining me here tonight. I will have live reaction. I'll have live commentary. And we have contests going on here today as well. All you have to do to enter our contest here on the City Light Project YouTube channel is like the video and drop a comment in the live chat. All 100 of you, do it right now. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and boom, you're automatically entered into winning some prizes. We're trying to get to 400 subscribers here on the channel. We stream MMA every Saturday, every Tuesday, and huge Bellator PFL 1 championship events as well. Live commentary, live reaction, as well as hanging out with all you folks. We address all the comments here within reason. This is not just me talking to you, you talking to me. This is a community. We're building fight communities here on YouTube. So thank you all for joining. So pumped. If you're just coming from the One Championships YouTube channel, I'm glad you got to watch those prelims. They were so much fun. And I'm excited for you all to hang back, relax, and watch some MMA with me. I was going to go to break, but you know what? Fuck having a break. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Get your predictions in the live chat. Who do you think is going to win this next bout? Live play-by-play here. Live commentary. Live reaction coming from me And we address all the comments in the live chat too. This isn't a monetized or pay to discuss type channel. We're a community here. And if you want to get in on the conversation, please do so in the live chat. Matthew, by the way, are you watching this, Matthew? Are you watching this event here? By the way, vote in the poll question, folks. If you're tuning in here, vote in the poll question. It is simple. It is simple. Who wins the rematch? Demetrious Johnson, Adriano Moraes. Right now, 64% say Johnson, 36% say Moraes. So let me know in the live chat, folks. I want to know who your predictions are. By the way, my name is Isha Jerome. You can follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. We do streams every Saturday and every Tuesday. And we have a ton of other fight content on this channel too, as well as music content and all that stuff. Nah, I'm at work, so I'm choosing this stream. Well, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Working on a Friday night. God damn. Who else is working on a Friday night? Let me know in the live chat. We're totally interactive here on this channel. And I want to know your predictions. And if you like my bobbleheads, by the way. Oh, what's going on, Fabio? Thank you so much for joining. What time is going to be the... let me check, sir. I just got the fights. It's hard to say what time because I don't know what kind of like broadcast. Like I think they're just gonna go right. Like after someone gets knocked out, they're just gonna keep going. Let me take a look. What fight are you talking about again? Buchecha. Buchecha. It's not on this card, dude. So the next fights we have here is Amir Aliakbari against Mauro Cerilli. Then after that, we have Marcus Almeida against Kirill Grishenko. Then after that, it's the flyweight semifinal Muay Thai Grand Prix. And then it's the Muay Thai Bantamweight World Championship. Then we have Adriano Moraes against Demetrious Johnson. So I hope that cleared it up for you, Fabio. Again, in the description of this video, I have all the fights in their order in the description. So there you go, Fabio. Oh, hate the last meme tweet. Again, you can follow me on Twitter. I'm going to see. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did you tag me in something? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I don't like that tweet at all. I don't like that tweet at all. Again, if anyone's tuning in on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube so you can join the live chat here. Fabio, no worries, Fabio. Fabio, you're thanking me. Bro, I'm thanking you. Thank you so much for joining. You're an absolute beauty, brother. I'm going to give you the Jamaican horns. Thank you so much. I appreciate you commenting. I appreciate you joining this cool fight community we have. For everyone viewing, we stream every big MMA event. We do live commentary and watch parties here. Usually for PFL, Bellator, and UFC and Dana White Contender Series, I have the live statistics on the screen because one doesn't have really an app for that. And if you guys have a suggestion, please hit me up for one in the live chat here. I'm just going to keep it, topology. You guys are awesome. We'll have the breakdowns up there. And then before every fight, I highlight the fighters. I check what the betting odds are. And then I give my official predictions. And then I ask you what your predictions are for this one. I'm back. By the way, if you guys need a place to watch this, let me know if this works. I've had good luck with it in the past. Oh my God. Well, I'm sorry. I sound like such a fucking casual then. Oh my God.
Emotional damage.
I should have known. I hate to sound like a casual. I promise when it comes to like UFC streams, I'm not a casual. Even I've been doing homework now ahead of even Dana White Contender Series. But hey, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm a huge mixed martial arts fan. My first sport that I practiced was martial arts. It was Shaolin Kung Fu. I did fight competitions, form competitions, things like that. Fell out of it as I became a teenager and things like that. And funny enough, when I stopped watching mixed martial arts, I've watched it my whole life. From UFC 1, 1993, I got the fucking DVDs still. I stopped watching, honestly, and I hate to say it, around the Connor boom. And it wasn't because of him or anything. It was just like when the Reebok era first hit, I just got really into hockey. I was right out of high school. I was playing music full time. And like I watched big events. I watched Diaz, GSP, and things like that. Anderson Silva was still one of my favorite fighters. But I didn't watch it as like crazy as I do now in the last 4 years since I've gotten back into it. So with all that being said, that was just strictly UFC. And this year I've started to branch out and really start following Bellator, really start following PFL, really start following One Championship Rising and all that stuff. So so there you go. That's a little bit about me. Ben's Agox, is that how you say your last name? Hi, boss. I'm from Hungary. It's 3:56 a.m. and I have Prime, but it's only US and Canada. Any idea where I can watch this? I did put here, I'll write it again. Let me know if this works. Let me know if this works. It's worked in the past. Mind you, I haven't tested it for one, but it does work for other MMA streams. So let me know. Bence, again, you're a beauty. Thank you so much for joining. Did you forget that I have Thai ancestry even though I'm American? No, I didn't forget that. Latvian, Thai, and American. What a cool mix. Shout out to everyone joining. You are all amazing. You are absolute beauties. And I appreciate the interaction. Live commentary, live reaction here. Usually we have the live updated stats, but ESPN obviously doesn't work with one. It's Amazon. I'm hoping down the road Amazon does a similar thing to ESPN and gets the live stats right on screen. For now, shout out Tapology. This is what we're going to be using. YZ, not on this channel, but I hooked you up with a place that you could probably find it, brother. IT Computer Learning Channel. I'm your new subscriber. Nice to meet you. From Myanmar. Nice to meet you, brother. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Lucas, it's not the fight, but I did write something in the chat here. Test that out. I'm just live commentary, live reaction, and live interaction with you folks. By the way, while you all are here, like the video and drop a comment in the live chat, because at the end of the stream, we're going to choose some winners out of the live chat to win some prizes. So there you go. Thank you so much. Let me check. Again, if that doesn't work, I'm sorry. I don't have one. I'm just here to do live commentary and hang out with, my great fight community chat. Bence, I hope that one fixes that and you're able to find somewhere. But anybody else, if you have a place where you can watch it, I know Reddit usually has places where you can watch it too. I'm here to hang out, do commentary, do my thing. I do live streams every Saturday, Tuesday. This is my first rodeo. I can't show the game. Or sorry, the fight, obviously. It's in the description. YouTube will PP whack me so hard my channel will be gone. There you go. There you go. Luke is doing God's work.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Luke, there you go. You're an absolute beauty. Thank you for doing the people's work here. Thank you for doing God's work and helping out the people, I should say. So now we have two. We have two potential ones where people can find it. But I appreciate, since we all helped each other out here, dropping a like on the video, subscribing to the channel, because that would help us out tremendously. Who wins, Amir, Cerilli? My prediction, because I am of Persian descent as well, I'm going with Amir. Let's go. Not yet. I'll give the live commentary. Don't worry. The broadcast has just started, so they're just doing the intros and stuff right now. But don't worry. If you need commentary, I'll 100% commentate on what's going on. 28 likes, 370 subs. Folks, if we get to 50 likes on the video and 400 subs, we'll start giving away prizes. What happened to Rod Tang? I think there was 2 fights that were canceled tonight. Let me double check. Yeah, and I believe his was one of them, which sucks. Thanks for joining, channel. I appreciate it. Hello, let's go, Liam Harrison. Let's freaking go, baby. It's just so sad no one can watch it on Prime. That you doesn't even make sense. Dude, that doesn't make sense at all. I can't believe it. That's so stupid. Like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but one has more of a UK and Eastern, world audience. That's what's crazy about this, that you guys can't watch it. Luke is all the way from Ireland. I'm from Canada, brother. I'm from Canada.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Vancouver Island, Canada. You guys are amazing. This is so cool. By the way, I hope you join me, in the future for more live streams. I do them every Saturday and every Tuesday. This Saturday, I'm not doing one because there's no UFC. So I figured we got to do one championship, baby. We got to do the Singapore stream. Let's freaking go. Let's go, DJ. Folks, drop a comment in the live chat. Like the video for a chance to win some prizes. And vote in the poll question. Let's see where we're at with the poll question right now. 143 votes. I absolutely love it. 61% of you say that Demetrious Johnson will regain championship status in MMA and win this rematch. 40% say Moraes will continue to check on that throughout the night. Thank you, everyone who's joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Again, we stream all sorts of big MMA events, and we love interacting with you folks in the live chat here. I'm from USA, but born in Thailand. Exactly. People from the US don't even watch one yet. Right? And I know this is their way into the market. I mean, they got freaking Richie Franklin on the broadcast right now. Absolute legend in the UFC. And he's looking fly as fuck right now in that suit. He's in crazy good shape, too. I saw that video with him and Chael Sonnen on Chael Sonnen's channel. So awesome. But Bence, no, you're right. And I hope one grows more in North America, because in my opinion, it's unbelievable. And it could, I don't think it'll ever rival the UFC, because the UFC is kind of like the NFL for mixed martial arts. Like, they're the big beast. But for martial arts, when you got Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and on September 30th, a belt up for grabs, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Muay Thai, and mixed martial arts, all on one card, all under the same name. Like, that's fucking awesome. And I love it. Peter, what's going on, Peter? Thank you so much for joining, brother. What a great, tremendous community we are building here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Drop a like on the video and a comment in the live chat, folks. Peter, thank you so much for joining. By the way, if you're a fan of F1, shit hit the fan today. What happened? What happened? Is the winner DJ Vermeers will fight Karat Akhmetov? I'm not sure. You let me know. I'm fairly new to one. Like, I keep tabs on it. Okay, I follow their channel. I check the rankings. I follow them on Twitter. Like, but in North America, it's really hard to find their events. So I don't follow the rankings as closely as, I'm going to now or should, which is why I'm so pumped to do this and meet a lot of one championship fans, because I've got to know a lot of Bellator fans. I've got to know a lot of, UFC fans, Contender Series fans. And now I get to connect with one championship fans. And that's amazing. And I've been an MMA fan of my whole life, folks, starting to really get into more promotions outside the UFC now. Fighters walking out right now. We got some heavyweights. I actually like how they announced them all, which is pretty cool. The entire roster coming out, doing their little thing. It will grow with streams like this because I'm getting into MMA through these streams. Well, I appreciate that, brother. You're right. Do you watch Bellator as well? Do you know about Adam Borix? He's Hungarian, our hero. Yes! I've gotten into Bellator almost as much as I've gotten into UFC this year, but let's just be honest, like, the talent pool is a little bit more diluted. However, I do know that fighter. I've watched him fight, I think, only once, but that is so cool that he is the Hungarian hero. Bence, I'm going to give you the Jamaican horns for that, because
that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Because that shit's beautiful, more beautiful than a motherfucker. I can't say it as good as him. That's why I have it on the keypad. Bence, you're an absolute beauty. Thank you for joining. The whole event is starting, brother. So I will let you know as soon as it starts. They're announcing all the fighters right now. And right now they're announcing Demetrious Johnson. And as soon as their bout starts, don't worry, you'll hear live commentary, live play-by-play, reaction, the whole 9 yards here from me. I always loved watching and been a fan of MMA and UFC. Attaboy, Tom. Attaboy. A bunch of drivers got grid penalties for changing parts on the cars too frequently, and they have to start the next race at the back of the grid. Names like Verstappen, I don't know how to say that one, Norris, and Ocon. Interesting. Hey, are there any notable Canadian F1 drivers right now? Bro, Charles Oliveira versus Islam Makhachev is going to be a perfect fight, and we're going to be streaming it. I'm going to be doing a watch along here for it, by the way, folks. Yes, I'm so pumped. Who do you guys think? That's a great question. Computer Learning Channel. Who are you betting on? Charles Oliveira, Islam Makhachev. I mean, my boy, Charles Oliveira. That's who I got my money on, and that's who I think is going to win that fight. And here we go, folks. We got the big boys coming up next. Mauro Cerilli, 14-4 record, up against the Iranian Amir Aliakbari. I'm Persian. I should be able to say his name. Again, let's profile them quick for those who are watching. Amir Aliakbari out of Iran. Age 34, 10 wins, 3 losses. He's standing 6'3", 250 pounds. Trains at AK Thailand, 7 KOs, 0 submissions, 3 decisions. He's lost his 2 fights in 1 championship. Before them was on a 5-fight win streak. ACA as well as Ryzen. His opponent, Mauro Cerilli, the Hammer, 39 years old, 14 wins, 4 losses, 9 KO, TKO, 1 submission, weighing in at 242 pounds. Traded wins and losses in 1 championship. He's 2 for 2 in 1. Before losing to Brandon Vera in his 1 championship debut, he was on a 5-fight win streak, fighting in Cage Warriors, CWFC, and Magnum FC. I'm rooting for and I've picked the Iranian to win this one. I want to hear your folks' predictions in the live chat as well. A kid, actually, I like to watch fights. All right, sorry. Kid. I like to watch fights too. Yeah, Lance Stroll, son of a billionaire, Lawrence Stroll, Nicholas Latifi, but they both kind of suck. Well, I got to pull for the Canadians, though. All right, both fighters making their walkouts right now, folks. Get your predictions in. I know, Xanafied, I was about to take a break to give you those Canadian names, and as soon as the 1 championship stream ended, like 200 people came over here. So had to stay on. Haven't taken a break yet, brother, but when I do, I'll get you that list of Canadian names. Xanafied, happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone joining us here live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. I'm just going to quickly share this on Twitter, folks, so don't go anywhere. I'm not leaving you. The fighters are walking out right now. Cerilli, the first one, the Hammer. Again, if you folks are tuning in on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube and join us in the live chat because we're totally interactive here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We stream at least 2 fights every week, folks. At least, not just 2 fights, 2 whole cards. Whether it's UFC on Saturday, Dana White Contender Series on Tuesday. There's no UFC this weekend, and it is 1 championship on Prime for the first time ever, so you better believe that I was going to be streaming it and hanging out with you folks here. This has been so much fun. Let me know where you're watching from as well. We got some people from Hungary. We had some people from the UK. Dario, what's going on, Dario? Thank you so much for joining. Harrison fight. What happened? Nothing happened yet. Harrison hasn't fought yet. We are just starting the main card. A card of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters, folks. Again, vote in our poll question. We'll continue to monitor it throughout this stream. Dario, I'll keep you updated, but we got a few fights before that one, sir. Exactly, folks. Like the stream, y'all. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, folks, my name's Isha Dromi. If you dig my vibe, if you like these streams, I mean, first and foremost, subscribe to the channel. Drop a like on the video. But if you dig my vibe, you can follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. Totally interactive and love hanging out with you guys on Twitter. Excuse me. Let me know what you're drinking too. If you drink beers, if you drink wine, if you don't drink, that's cool. What are you snacking on tonight? I know there's some kids here, so like, you know, what are you drinking tonight? What are you snacking on? It's Friday. You got some gummy bears up in this mouth or what? What is the main event for UFC 279? It's Khamzat Chimaev against Nathan Diaz. Canadian F1 drivers 2, American F drivers 0. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. All right, the Iranian's making his walkout right now. He's screaming. This guy looks, honestly, Amir with his beard looks like a heavyweight Mike Perry. Tell me I'm wrong. He's got that platinum Perry look. A little bit more rugged, but still. That's amazing. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Live commentary throughout this stream. Live reaction. Taking your live reaction, your live commentary as well. Like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat. You all are amazing. Again, thank you so much for joining. Man, this guy is a big boy. Wrestler. I mean, that's one thing that Iran is known for. I mean, back in the 70s, 80s, and even today is their wrestling program. I'm getting distracted here. I gotta share this on Twitter. Give me one sec, folks. I'll get right back to your comments, but keep them coming. Like I said, we're totally interactive and talk amongst yourselves too. I mean, this is a community, folks. This is a community that we're building here. He's a goal working perfectly for anyone looking to watch. Well, there you go. There you go. Luke, you're an absolute beauty. I appreciate you joining, brother. I really do.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
It's Saturday morning, 4 a.m., and I'm drinking a Monster before I leave for work. Well, Peter, you know what, everyone, I ask, and Peter delivered. I was like, what are you drinking? He's like, well, it's not tonight for me. It's actually the whole next day. You know, Peter's, traveled. No, Peter's traveled through time here. Peter's already waking up, going to work. You have to work on a Saturday, Peter? Damn, that sucks, brother. But Monster Energy, shout out to a huge sponsor in MMA. And cheers to you, brother. I hope you have a tremendous work day. And I hope you can join me again on this channel. If you're a fan of music, whiskey, fishing, and fight reaction videos, check out the channel. We do a lot more than live streams. But Peter, thank you so much, brother. All right. The fighters now are being announced in the center of the circle, which again, as much as the octagon in the UFC is iconic, I think the one championship ring / circle is a lot cooler than Bellator's. Then the PFL just kind of knocked off, the UFC. Let me know, what do you think is the best MMA ring out there right now? Do you think it's ones? Do you think it's the UFCs? Do you think it's Bellator's? Do you think it's the PFLs? Shit, that's going to be the next poll question. Don't forget to like the video, folks. Drop a comment in the live chat. I think I'm gonna be giving away some prizes today. We are almost at 50 likes and we are almost at 400 subscribers.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's go. You all are amazing. I'm so fucking happy right now. Wow. One, bro. Let's go. Here we go. So Amir Aliakbari has a little bit more weight and youth on the Italian. Again, final chance to get me your predictions in the live chat for this fight, folks. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. Heavyweights, baby. And Herb Dean is back, which is terrifying. I rip on Herb Dean, but don't like him. He used to be great. Now he just wants fighters to get hurt. Let me know who your favorite referees are. Mine's Herzog and Mike Goddard. The Smart Ring is the best PFL. All right, Brian. Where's a good link? Roger, I'll get you that in 1 second.
Let's get it on!
The heavyweights are starting right now. Live reaction, live commentary coming from myself, but I just want to... I just want to get you the link. I posted it up in this chat, so I'm sorry. Actually, one sec. I have it here. I'm putting it on the screen. There you go. I hope that helps, brother. I hope that helps. Roger, I hope that helps. Yep, he did. We just talked about that too. Loving the energy. Well, I'm loving your support, brother. All right, center of the octagon here. I'll continue to comment. Oh, and a nice left hook by the Iranian, followed by a right hand. They clinch. Again, this is MMA. This isn't Muay Thai. I'll get to the comments. Don't worry, folks. But this is heavyweight, so I got to keep a keen eye on this one. Leg kick by the Italian, but the flurry of punches are coming from the Iranian here, and he's looking to end this early. Overhand right by Aliakbari. Aliakbari, red tape. Cerilli, blue. Iran is really good at wrestling, so I'm going to go with that guy. And, oh, man, Aliakbari rocked him. Aliakbari is talking about wrestling, has the back of Cerilli. Aliakbari from a wrestling background as well. I'm pretty sure he was an Iranian national, team wrestler. As you seen that picture there? He was the slight favorite going into this bout as well, as you can see on screen. I mean, Herb Dean just allows everybody to grab the cage. Herb Dean allowing Cerilli to grab the cage. Aliakbari has the back of Cerilli. Another takedown by Aliakbari. Still has the back, trying to work in one hook here with the leg. Thank you, Roger. I know we'll talk in between fights on officials because I got a lot to say. Keep the comments coming. You all are amazing. What time is DJ Moraes 2? Probably in, I'm guessing, an hour and a half. Cerilli just still working with Aliakbari on his back here, folks. Ref is extra for late stoppages. Thanks, bruv. Well, thank you, Roger. I appreciate it. I love how you say bruv, too. That's what I call Kyle, the co-owner of this channel. Aliakbari still has the back of Cerilli here now. Herb might separate them if he doesn't take him down. Looking for that takedown, and he does with a nice judo throw. Nice ground and pound on the face. One hook in, and then one arm just ground and pound, ground and pound. One leg away from 50. Oh, and Aliakbari gets on top. Trying to get into that crucifix position. He's looking really good. Aliakbari looking for his first win in one championship. Big Easy. I wish I could, man, but for one, it was hard to find one. For next time, I'll do it. I'll do it ahead of time, brother. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this first round. I'll commentate on it a little bit more. No problem, Brian. Yes, exactly. This is very much Greco-Roman, and now the Iranian has him in the crucifix position. Elbows coming down. Cerilli got one arm to work, but a lot of elbows. 1 minute left in this first round. It's pretty much a crucifix position, and Herb Dean is doing his best Herb Dean here, letting the almost 40-year-old take a bunch of elbows, but hey, he's still trying to scramble. 50 likes, that means we're going to give away a prize right at the end of this. frickin' fight, folks. Full crucifix position, but a good job by Cerilli for pushing off the cage. But I mean, he barely has his arms free here. Big Easy, though, I promise you, next time I'll try to get one for one. For all my UFC streams that I do every Saturday and Dana White Contender Series, we do have one because ESPN is as an actual stats page. One doesn't have one yet. Again, elbows just raining down. Herb Dean, end this fucking fight. All right, 10 seconds left. He's gonna let it go. Any live streaming link? Leonardo, scroll up. I just threw one in the live chat, brother. DJ will put Adrian to sleep. All right, that's the end of the first round. And honestly, Aliakbari laid the fucking beat down. Laid the fucking beat down. He ragdolled him with the Greco-Roman wrestling. He got the crucifix position like 3 or 4 times. Raining elbows. He cut him open. And Herb Dean just wants to allow fighters to get more and more brain damage. Again, I have no issue with fighters going to war. I love violence. What I hate is the refs not doing their fucking job. And Herb Dean is the worst. He's going to go down into, was it Yamazuki? What was that one ref? The fucking heart guy. Like he's stepping into his territory now. At work in the UK, loving it. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it. DJ by TKO second round. Or KO second round. Proud to be the 50th like. Well, I'll give you some love here in a moment. Second round, let's go.
Let's get it all.
Bro. Pustache, that's a great fucking name too. All right, here we go. 446. Gonna make sure that Big Easy gets the time. Cerilli, I mean, they're heavyweights, so they were going balls to the wall, a lot of wrestling in that first round too. But if Aliakbari is a wrestler by nature, he's naturally going to have a gas tank. They both look a little, tired here, center of the octagon. Yes, Mario. Fuck that guy, man. I can tell you've watched enough UFC fights to dislike Herb Dean. Yeah, I've watched the UFC my whole life. My father watched UFC 1. All right, these guys are just throwing hands now. Both of them slower, but Cerilli just a little bit slower than Aliakbari, because Aliakbari was able to at least like duck out of the way of one haymaker there that Cerilli was throwing. All right, we're back in it. The mouthpiece of Aliakbari fell out. Straight left by Aliakbari, but Cerilli's coming back here, folks. Cerilli's coming back here. Thank you so much, IT. Man, Aliakbari just got tagged now too. I would say these guys, it's just kind of back to square one. Obviously, Aliakbari won that first round. I don't think this is going 3, though. I mean, these guys are starting to get tired, though. Aliakbari, though, nice with that left jab. I'll continue to give you folks love and address your comments here, but these are heavyweights, so I got to keep an extra eye on these guys. Aliakbari with a great job with a single leg, gets on top. Half guard. 100% agree, Peter. No problem, Big Easy. Again, this isn't just for me. This is, as I say on the stream, it's not just me talking to you, you guys talking to me. This is a whole community here, and I absolutely love it. Tom Johnson, it's I just posted it, brother. I just posted it. Tom Johnson, scroll up. It's the last comment I posted in here. Hezgol or crack stream, all right? There you go, Tom. Thank you so much for joining. No, it is not. He's definitely a wrestler, and you can tell he's still young in MMA. 10-3. You know, his last 2 losses coming in 1, where the competition's a little, let's be honest, better. But he's a tremendous wrestler, and he's implementing his ground and pound right now. He's in half guard, shots to the body, looking for that arm, maybe looking for some sort of arm submission. I mean, I maybe there would have been a Kimura from there. We need a cross-promotion Grand Prix. Brittany, thank you so much for joining. And absolutely, like the old days when Pride, when like Dana White brought his UFC fighters to Pride and they competed in the heavyweight Grand Prix. Chuck Liddell was there, right? Like, oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. No problem, Tom. Thank you so much for joining. Everyone who's commented, everyone who's liked, you all are amazing. And I'll address all of you and how amazing you are right after this fight in between the next one, because this is just crazy right now with almost a crucifix position again. Not quite here. And there we go. The knee is on the arm. Aliakbari has singled the head and he's literally just punching on the head. Herb Dean, end this fight. There's nothing Cerilli can do, and Herb Dean's just allowing Aliakbari to hit him. I know Aliakbari's not hitting him with haymakers, but like, bro, he can't get out of this position. It's over. There we go. More damage to a late 30-year-old. Again, I love violence, folks. There we go. Herb Dean is a clown, folks. If you think Herb Dean is a clown, post the clown emojis in the live chat, because this guy's a clown. There we go. Aliakbari. Shane, there's my first correct prediction tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Aliakbari with his first win in one championship. He breaks his 2-fight win streak. Mind you, against someone who looked better than him in the striking. But let's be honest, did not look better than him on the ground. And the younger Aliakbari wins this using his wrestling. Thanks for the link. Oh, no problem. No problem. Again, Brittany, 100%. I love this comment. And thank you so much for commenting. Right after the, we'll get into it right now. This fight's over. Oh, I got the Muay Thai one right too. Shane, I'm glad you're watching. Shane, did any of those other links work for you, brother? Okay, so I heard and we saw that for the first time on our MMA streams, we have reached 50 likes on the video. Is that true?
Oh my God.
That is tremendous. I want to say thank you to La Poustache, which again, the Poustache, unbelievable name. Thank you for being the 50th like. That is tremendous. Thank you for supporting the channel. Wow. We are going to give away a prize right after the main event. I'm going to choose someone who's commented in the live chat. All right. That's what I do every time. And then I'll comment it on the video. So if you've gone to bed, if you're at work, I've got in contact actually with the last winner from doing this as well. Because we did have one other winner from another stream. And I want to do that just because if we hit our goal of 400 subs, then we'll give away another prize too at the end of the show. And there we go. Amir getting his first win in one championship. Big Easy Herb Dean, let him die. The man woke up and chose violence. Angel smoked the Jays 12-0. You know what? Good. I don't even care about the Blue Jays. So good. How did Otani do? Or is he still injured? Poor Jays. Let's go. 50 and many more. Congrats. Used to it. Funny since I'm leaving for work in 15 minutes. So that's what I said. Some of you are leaving for work. But we stay true here. I know it's been a little bit of delay. Our last contest winner, they just sent them. They didn't have Twitter, so I had to get in touch with them on a different email. But my personal email is attached to this account. I'm going to comment right after on the stream the winner name so that, whether you've gone to work or gone to bed or whatever, when you come back tomorrow or later when the stream is over, you'll see that you've won and you'll be able to contact me, I promise. What's up for grabs? Well, we have some City Life Project merchandise that's just about to hit the store, as well as a sweet little MMA figurine. I got some Funko Pops and some bobbleheads coming in for giveaway prizes too. So I'll get in contact with the winners because we're just about, apparently, to give away another prize. You all are amazing. This is tremendous. I am so grateful. I mean, Kyle and I have been grinding on this channel, and I love that. I've always been wanting to do MMA content, and it's so much fun to tap into the YouTube community here and meet all you folks. And we give prizes to give back. Showtime was great. Daddy Trout hit like a few dingers. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brian, who was as happy as me when Usman got stung? Brian, I posted my reaction to that on this channel. I was streaming this same sort of setup. You should check it out and let me know. You should check it out right now and let me know. Okay, maybe not right now, but it should just be titled like head kick knockout reaction. I was blown away, and I have loved Leon Edwards. I've watched every one of his fights, including the loss to Kamaru Usman in 2015. Absolutely amazing. Hey, we got some Persian friends. We got some Farsi going on in the chat here. What is up? Thank you for joining. I don't necessarily speak Farsi myself, but salam, and thank you so much for joining. We hit 400 subs. Yes, yes, let's go. Let's go. Dude, should I call Kyle right now? Should I call Kyle? The co-creator? I gotta call him. The co-creator of the channel, folks, is going to be pumped. So we're giving away 2 prizes. We're going to give away either a Funko Pop or MMA bobblehead and or some merchandise to winners. We're going to choose 2 winners from the live chat right after the Demetrious Johnson fight. Even if you're not here, don't worry. I'm going to do, I have like a generator. I've been saving all the names, and I have a generator. We'll randomly select someone in the live chat, 2 people in the live chat, and then I'll comment your usernames on the video. Or if you're still here, I'll give you my email. Or if you come back and see that you've won towards the end of the video, or you check it out, like my email will be attached to this YouTube channel as well. I'll go over that throughout the stream. Don't worry. Wow, this is amazing. You all are amazing. Like we've been grinding almost for a year now. Almost for a year. And we started doing MMA content as well as the music content. It's really blown up, and I cannot be more thankful. I truly cannot be more thankful. You know what the best part of this is, guys, girls, and everybody here? You know what the best part of this is? Is I get to hang out with other MMA fans. And that's what this is all about. Is hanging out, watching the sport that we all love together, talking about it, bullshitting about it, seeing our live reactions together about it. It's tremendous. I mean, to the moon. This is just the beginning. This is the first of 4 one championship events on Prime. This is the first of a whole great remaining year of UFC fights. Talk about, PFL is up and running. I know it's the end of the season. And Bellator. The top of Bellator is as good as the UFC right now. One's bringing BJJ into it. It's truly amazing. I cannot thank you enough. And if you want to see more MMA content from me, if you dig my vibe outside of just streams on the channel, always just let me know. Hit me up on Twitter. Nothing but love. You are all amazing. And there you go. There's my heartfelt speech. I'll probably give another one sometime throughout this as well. Buchecha, by the way, is coming up next for those who are interested. Another heavyweight bout. And I'll get that on screen here. Again, just want to show some love and say thank you to everyone who got us here. Here's to 1,000 subs next, folks. Am I right? And then once we hit 1,000 subs, we can launch the membership program, and we can do so much more for you. I'm just so thrilled. You guys you're all here. Now, look at all the love in the comments. 402. Oh my God.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
It's amazing. It truly is. Oh, thank you so much, Eros. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. You're all amazing. 3-piece and a soda. Let's fucking go. Victoria, how's it going, Victoria? Thank you so much for joining. Team Lakai is the best. It's just the beginning. Trust me. Oh, it's just the beginning, brother. It's just the beginning. I can't wait to see you all back here on more streams. We're just growing our community here. Just seeing the Usman reaction, it was priceless. I mean, he looked like his soul exited his body. Just right? That was insane. Victoria, how was your week? Liam Harrison's gonna smash some legs. Muay Thai God. So pumped to see him. I was so gutted that Haggerty, that his fight was canceled. Was it due to weight cut or was he injured? Oh, no worries, Victoria. Victoria, you didn't even know I was streaming tonight because usually I do Saturdays. Oh, brother, already planned it. Fucking Mikey Musumeci's on that fucking on that card doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu's like I'm a huge Jiu-Jitsu guy. So you better believe I'll be streaming that one. You better believe I'll be streaming that one, Benz. Next weekend too, I'll be streaming Cyril Gone and Tai Tuivasa for the UFC and Dana White Contender Series every Tuesday as well. So thank you very much. Almeida, though, speaking of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, one of the best BJJ practitioners of all time as a heavyweight. I can get your predictions in for this next fight. I'm going to give my predictions in a second here. Thanks, couldn't find the fight. You saved me and my wife. Oh, no problem, Brian. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Thank God I stumbled across this channel tonight. Well, Luke, thank God, because you're the one who actually helped everybody with that link. So thank you, sir. Gabriel, I cannot show the fights. You should know this, brother. It's YouTube. They'll whack me so hard and cut the channel. But if you scroll up and look up, actually, here, bro, Gabriel, all you have to do is look up one of these two, brother. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, gone. There you go, Gabriel. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I heard he was sick. Sam, I wanted to see Haggerty and Rod Tang. I mean, two absolute fucking dogs, man. I actually posted a fight reaction video. I do a series called Friday Fights on the channel. And I posted one where I reacted to Haggerty highlight clips, and he is unreal. Like some of the nastiest elbows I've seen in Muay Thai in a long, long time. You're planning on doing Muay Thai yourself? That's awesome. I just started doing a bunch of jiu-jitsu again. I actually went and paid my fees today. Took a couple elementary classes, and tomorrow's an open roll, so I'm going to go roll tomorrow and probably get choked like I do every single time. And then I got 6 a.m. class on Monday. Tawanche fights that kid. Again, let me know who are some of the best fighters I should keep my eye out on one, because again, guys, I'm in Canada, especially with TSN and ESPN. It's so easy for me to watch UFC, PFL, and Bellator streams on fucking YouTube, so it's easy for me to watch those too. So one, it's not like I neglect, but when it's just harder for me to watch. But when it's on, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm waiting for our hero, Amir. He won. He just won. He just won by TKO. He just won by TKO. That was the last fight. So there you go. There you go. Iranian hero. Look at that. Age 51, been training Muay Thai 40 years. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can't wait to see. Muay Thai is such an awesome combat sport. Again, when I stopped doing martial arts when I was in high school. Kind of fizzled off, became a hockey fan. I'm in Canada. Ice hockey to all those out east. But definitely, martial arts is my first love of sport, and it always will be. why I fell in love with hockey is because I watched junior hockey in the WHL, the Western Hockey League, and they would just beat the shit out of each other all the time. So I was like, what is this sport? Finesse and fighting? Let's go. And Canadian roots. I'm a very patriotic Canadian, despite my Iranian heritage. But no, like I practiced Shaolin Kung Fu as my first martial art. Look, I wasn't anything crazy. I competed as a kid and things like that. Couldn't even tell you my record or anything like that. But really enjoyed it. And then, yeah, that's why I've always continued to follow MMA and watching the development of you from UFC 93, which I have the DVDs of. You know, my dad was probably watching it when I was just a wee lad. So like I've been around UFC my whole life and mixed martial arts and martial arts themselves, watching the development of what it is where we can have multiple promotions that are this good all around the world. You know, post just UFC, Pride, Strikeforce. And, you know, I mean, we were saying this in the mid 2000s, but now it's really like developed. It's not the UFC gobbling them all up. Oh, definitely check. Okay. Done. I can bookmark these questions on my streaming program. So consider that one bookmarked. Respect indeed. Long arms, long legs, just perfect for Muay Thai. There you go. Well, and look at these next fighters. I guess I should profile them here quickly. Muay Thai is very physical and aggressive, which I love. You have to take the risks there if you want to get better. 100%, especially in the clinch, because then you got the elbows and or the uppercuts and or the knees. And here we go. Heavyweight jiu-jitsu. Let's go. Who'd you rather see? Valentina versus Rose or Valentina Nunes 3? Oh, Valentina Nunes 3, 100%. I'm the best. I'm the best. Bro, you ain't the fucking best. Or should I say, sister, you ain't the fucking best when you put on an absolute atrocity of a performance in that title defense. She honestly should have been cut from the UFC. No champion should put on that performance. Like, I have a little bit more room with Israel Adesanya, but that was a disgrace to martial arts. Peter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Peter, you're an absolute beauty. I hope to see you soon on one of the next One streams or UFC or Dana White Contender Series. Regardless, I hope you tune into the channel, brother. Comment, like, subscribe, and I will 100% interact soon. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much, Peter. Of course. We're here to take over. I can't do an Irish accent, by the way. I suck at accents. Other than a French-Canadian George St. Pierre accent. Because I like the George St. Pierre. I can talk like him because I watch a lot of UFC back in the day. I am not impressed with your performance. Ian Gary is sick. He's training at Sanford. Am I correct? Sanford MMA. I like him. I can't wait to see him. You know what? His last performance, I think, was his best one. He took a lot of risks in the UFC and even his later run in Cage Warriors. But I like him. I like him. Shane saying he's going Marcus. All right, let's quickly do a rundown, folks. My apologies. The comments are buzzing, and you're just all amazing, and I love interacting with you folks. Marcus Almeida, 32 years old, 3 wins, 0 losses, one of the most accomplished Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighters ever. 1 KO, 2 submissions. All 3 of his wins have come in one champion. His opponent, 31 years old, Kirill Grishenko out of Belarus. 5 wins, 1 loss, 3 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 1 decision. He lost his last fight in 1 championship, but before then, he was on a 5-fight winning streak, and he won his last 2 fights in 1 championship. The huge favorite is the Brazilian. The heavy underdog is that from Belarus. I'm going with the huge favorite in the Brazilian. Jiu-Jitsu, that's my thing. Let's go. Shane's going with Marcus too. Meth streams worked for me for stream. There you go. There you go. Roger doing God's work. 405 subs. You were all amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I might as well say, okay, if we reach 450 subs, we'll give another prize. So there you go. Yes, he was. And I believe, I mean, most, I imagine most Iranians on the Olympic wrestling program, which is where he developed, or it's mostly out of Tehran. I doubt there's an institute in Shiraz. What? Oh, the George St. Pierre accent? Buchecha! Nate or Hazmat? Oh, my heart says Nate, but let's be honest, Hazmat's gonna maul him. We're buzzing, iron buzzing, let's go! Almeida. All right, everyone's picking Almeida. Everyone's locking in Almeida. Hazmat will kill Nate, unfortunately. Yep. Hey, Kyle, we had 200 people in the chat earlier today, brother. 200. Let's go. All right.
Let's get it on.
Heavyweights, let's get it on. Round number 1, Almeida, Grishenko, and already a leg kick by Almeida. I love that Almeida's sporting the RVCA BJ Penn inspired shorts. Let's go. Tremendous shape for heavyweights. Wow. Brittany 100%. Nate's, let's be honest though, he's at the end of his career. Hazmat is at the beginning of his career. I love Nate. He's more of a gangster, but Hazmat's gonna maul him. 100%. Guys. Oh, and Almeida goes for the overhand right. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I think he plays his persona up. I wouldn't say he's dumb. I have a lot of respect for Nate Diaz. Shoots in for a double leg, but gets on his back now. Potentially going for that ankle lock. Is Almeida? Yeah. Yes, and there it is.
Look at the finish shot.
Almeida gets in, grabs the ankle, and it's over. Just like that. The tap. That's 4-0 in one championship. Made it look easy. Holy shit. 56 subs there. You kidding me? Look, should I call Kyle right now? Should I call Kyle, the co-creator of the channel, right now? I think I should. I think I should. I can't believe this. I'm calling him. Ooh, I'll check the results of the poll. Yeah, vote in the poll question, folks. Bro, we're live right now, and we've had an unbelievable show. We have so many new viewers here. For everyone who's watching the live stream, Kyle on the line, this is the co-creator of the channel. He's the actual musician on the channel. And I just want to say, Kyle, we reached 400 plus subscribers, and we reached our goal of 50 plus likes. We're giving away 2 prizes at the end of this stream, and I just wanted to give you, I gave my, I thanked everyone and gave a whole heartfelt spiel, but I just wanted to give you the opportunity to let our, basically the live chat and those viewing, you know, how much it means to you.
You know something? We've been working so hard on this channel, and to see that jump when I opened up my YouTube app today was like, holy shit. Thank you guys so much for supporting our channel. We really hope that you enjoy what we do. We're trying to bring you guys constant, awesome content. So hopefully we can stick together in the future and keep this channel going, make a community out of it.
Well, I think we're doing just that here as this community is buzzing. We just had 2 heavyweight MMA fights on the main card. We got 2 Muay Thai fights ahead before Demetrious Johnson tries to win the rematch against Adriano Moraes. I'll let you go though, Kyle. You can join the chat and do your thing, but I just wanted to call you, and I was buzzing. I couldn't believe it. We went from like 20 viewers to like 200 in a matter of minutes, and the people who stayed are the absolute beauties. I'm giving them the Jamaican horns, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. So keep up the good work, and I'll see you for Contender Series on Tuesday.
Hell yeah. So there's incentive. Kyle will be in studio for Contender Series. We got Benson in the chat. Kyle, Xanified. They're all saying Kyle sounds like a beauty. We enjoy you guys. Amen to that. So there you go. There you go.
Awesome.
All right. Cheers, brother. I'll see you. I'll see you probably this weekend.
Yeah.
There you go. The man, the myth, the legend, the co-creator, the brains behind this channel, if we're going to be perfectly honest, folks. I just had to let him also bask in that moment, as we have been grinding. We've been grinding on this channel, not literally, but figuratively, to make sure that we've been able to grow it and really provide some good content for all you folks. So again, super appreciative. Can't say much more. Let's tee up the next fights here in just a moment. And we'll look at the poll question too, as I heard it's getting tighter. It's getting tighter. I'm back. Had a household disaster. Had to clean up a bunch of broken light bulbs. Oh no, what happened, Archduke? Big Easy just found the channel tonight. Already subscribed. Good content. Well, I appreciate it, sir. We have music content, whiskey, beer tastings, fishing content, just vlogs of our lives here on beautiful Vancouver Island, British Columbia, the Hawaii of Canada, as well as MMA live streams. You like this, except live streams every time there's UFC events and every Dana White Contender Series as well. The man has been revealed. And guess what a freaking name. Oh man, emotional interview here by Almeida. Emotional interview here. He's breaking down in the octagon. Wow. Saying he lost one of his best friends in a tragic way, and you know, this has been one of the hardest times of his life. So wow, props to him. Props to him. I mean, it's tough to enter a fucking cage, ring, anyways. I mean, have to do it with another weight on your shoulder, man. Wow. No, some powerful stuff there. Some powerful stuff coming from the Brazilian. And again, for heavyweights, man, for big boys, these guys are jacked to the nines. Wow. Emotional stuff again, but powerful and amazing to see. And good job by the commentator. Let's be honest. Only region DJ lost. He wasn't used to being kneed on the ground. He's making a statement tonight. Brian, I agree. And I don't want to take anything away from Moraes, but I 100% agree. Anyone who watched that fight will probably come to that same conclusion. Carried a bunch of large boxes and forgot the light bulbs are in the kitchen table. Forgot to make pre-moving walkthrough. Ooh, damn. Yes, hit the bell for notifications too, because folks, we post videos every single day, but random days like this where, you know, I'm like, oh shit, I'm watching one. I might as well stream it. And I just kind of went ahead and did it. Those who've pressed the notification bell, they'll get notified right away when the video is up. 100%, baby. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the support, Big Easy. I mean, you all are amazing. Wow. We got some prizes to give away at the end of the stream, too. Woo-hoo. Oh, wait, so he's getting 50,000. So how does this work, folks? If you get a submission or a knockout, you get 50 grand in one, or is it just kind of random? Okay, interview's still going on here. I'm going to change this up. And we will tee up the next match. Oh, so he trains with Shatri at Shuto. Okay. Wow, again, what a tremendous stream. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for joining. 4 in a row in MMA, 4 in a row in one championship, folks. How pumped are you, or how pumped are you to see more of Almeida? Buchecha Almeida. Wow. 50 grand. That's what I'm talking about. Life-changing money, folks. Life-changing money, I mean, on top of what you're getting paid, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Wow, great stuff. Great stuff. I'm just tweeting this next fight here. All right, there we go. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We stream a ton of MMA events, generally Saturday UFC and Tuesday Dana White Contender Series, but really now clearly going to be focusing on other MMA promotions as well. One Championship, PFL, Bellator. How you folks can get me a link to Ryzen, I'll do that too. Thank you all for supporting our channel. You guys are what makes this channel thrive. Can't wait to show you the music content we have coming. And as always, we will have live streams of fight every week. Shout out to you, Kyle. Thank you so much. Savvas to take the win. Locking it in. I reckon you need a farm and a piece of straw hanging from your mouth, and we've made a movie. Shane saying, I'm picking the guy from Thailand, seeing as it is Muay Thai. Thailand on top. All right, let's get into it. Panpayak Jitmuangnon. Sorry, I butchered his name. From Bangkok, Thailand, 26 years old. Up against the babyface killer Savvas Michaels out of Cyprus. Again, don't know much more on these guys. I'm going to the One Championship website right now to get a better profile. This is, again, the flyweight Muay Thai World Grand Prix semifinal. The winner of this will fight Superlek in the finals. So there you go. There you go. Panpayak, the Angel Warrior. He's been training and fighting since he was 14 years old. Named Fighter of the Year multiple times between 2013 and 2015. He's pretty much only competed in Thailand. Now excited to get on the global stage in the One Super Series. So there you go. There you go. There's a little bit on him. His opponent, Savvas Michael, the babyface killer. The WMC Muay Thai World Champion. But he moved to Thailand after high school to really just become a major Thai boxing and Muay Thai student. Started competing at 12 years old. At 20, went pro. 36 wins with just 2 losses, and now signed with the One Super Series. Wow. So there you go. There's a little bit more on both of those guys. I am going to go with the Cyprus boy. There you go. Locking it. Shane, you keeping score? And Shane's picking the Thai boy. So there you go. There you go. Oh, yes. And again, folks, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel. But also the One Championship YouTube channel posts more content, and I argue better content than the UFC's. Going with Panpayak because I like Thai food. Who doesn't like Thai food? Oh my God, I love Thai food. Locking it in. Trent is kind of like your boss. He just chills, but doesn't. Do you do UFC predictions? I do them on my live streams. I haven't been doing them on my channel, but you know what? Funny you mentioned that, Luke. I was thinking about doing that, starting to do that today for at least the big cards, but maybe even just filming a video before the live stream and posting it up. Would that be something that you'd be down to watch? If I did that, would you watch that? Because I'm thinking about it. I've done a lot of really highly produced fight reaction videos, and I'm still going to do them, just not as regularly. Like I say, highly produced, just not clips from the live streams. But I really want to start doing more breakdown stuff and doing UFC predictions. And by the way, I got a few interviews lined up. Aaron Jeffrey, the Canadian who knocked out Paige Van Zant's boyfriend, he's going to come on this channel soon, and we're going to interview him. And we got a few more MMA folks that we're going to interview, because I think we're going to reboot the City Life podcast, but make it kind of more MMA geared. Like we'll bring on musicians and things like that too, things that are relevant to the channel. But like I've started to network with a lot of MMA journalists who hooked me up with some MMA fighters, and yeah, we're going to start getting some interviews on the channel too. But anyways, Luke, again, long and the short of it, question back to you. I don't do UFC single video predictions. I do them on my live streams, but I want to start doing them. So I ask you, is that something you'd like to see? We're both 3 and 5. Again, reminder, folks, we've hit both of our goals here tonight. So thank you very much. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat regardless, because I want to connect with you. And drop a comment in the live chat because you can still enter. You can still enter, because at the end of this stream, right before we hang up the gloves, we will randomly generate 2 winners in the live chat, and those 2 winners will get some prizes. How we'll give the prizes away? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll shout you out on the stream. If you're live here, then great. If not, I will put your username in the description of the video, and I will comment it, and I'll encourage you right at the end of the video too to hit me up on Twitter or whatever. And if you really, really can't get in contact with me, my email is attached to this YouTube channel. Amazing singing guitarist, by the way. You just seem like a great couple of dudes. Kyle's an unbelievable musician. I look, I'm pretty good, but like I don't practice enough. Let's just say that. I like jamming. I got Savvas locking it in. The interview should be good. I'll stay tuned. That Vanderford knockout was crazy. On 1 week's notice, or 2 weeks' notice, I guess. Unbelievable. The mustache, the gimmick. I think he's ranked number 4 now, or something like that in Bellator's rankings. Yeah, great story from the Canadian. There's not many Canadian fighters doing really good things. I mean, Charles Air Jordan, he's fucking sick. Mackenzie Dern, well, let's see if now that she's taking things a little bit more serious in MMA, not just jiu-jitsu. Let's see how she does. Rory just hung up the gloves. GSP's done. I mean, gotta root for the Canadians. So there's one Xanified. He's actually going to be on the channel. Aaron Jeffrey. Both their picks look young as fuck. Yeah, how old again? Sorry, one second. How old is Savvas? It doesn't say how old he is on the One Championship site. We will see with the tail of the tape, though, in just a moment. Walking out to Eminem, what a guy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. One sec. Holy shit. I sneezed really loud, so I didn't want you guys to get your eardrums blown off from that. For sure, I like gamble on the UFC, so I like some help. Love hearing what people think. Yes, and I'll draw my picks from like the experts that I listen to as well. Not that I'm gonna steal them by any means, but like, you know, I listen to GC and Helwani. James Lynch, shout out British Columbia. He's from Vancouver and British Columbia as well. James Lynch, he's great. So yeah, Luke, let's start doing it, brother. I'll start doing it. And I'll give you a shout out on the first video. How about that, buddy? How about that? You get a podcast like, well, I do have a podcast. It's just not about MMA. It's actually about hockey and beer called The Soda Pod. Description here, just in case you want to check it out. But we did have like a vodcast, like a podcast on the, if you go to the front page of the City Life Project YouTube channel, this channel, if you scroll down, Sorry, I just saw like right on my Twitter feed, there's a picture of a beautiful woman. So I was like, whoa, she's hot. But anyways, got distracted there. If you scroll to the bottom of the main screen, you'll see we did 3 podcast episodes, and then I went traveling, and we didn't have time to finish it, or to continue it, I should say. But we're gonna revamp it again, but very interview based. So there you go. There you go. But my other podcast is right here. We do have a YouTube channel for the podcast, but it's mostly just an extension of the podcast. Eye of the Tiger, by the way, for the tie. You dabble with it. What's Isha's favorite guitar to play? My Mexican 93 Stratocaster. I had a Les Paul. I had so many guitars. I had some beautiful guitars, but Les Paul was my most expensive one. I got a Mexican Strat. I sold the Les Paul and I don't play anything else ever again. And then I have a custom acoustic that my friend built for me, and he's a famous guitar craftsman in Montreal. Wenge and Oak, and it's fucking beautiful. 23 years old. All right, there you go. So 23 against 26. Damn. Love it. Oh, man, you're amazing, Luke. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And again, the channel, not only is there fight content, which I'm guessing is what you're going to primarily come to see, but the vlog stuff, it put it this way. We're no experts in vlogging and things like that, but we have damn good cameras, and we do it the best we can with editing, which is actually pretty good. And we do fun stuff. Like, we tapped maple trees, so Canadian, I know, and made our own maple syrup, made a vlog about that. A new vlog's coming out where we lost our drone and went looking for that in a bog. A lot of fun stuff, so I appreciate it, Luke. Mine is a Fender Stratocaster, very versatile. From Mexico too, no way. Because the original Mexico manufacturer burnt down in what? 95, 96? Maybe even 98. This one's a 93 Strat, man. I'm so pumped because I was born in 93. Think bananas before you sneeze. Okay, I'm going to next time. And I might sneeze one more time on the stream, so we'll see. How late does this go? Well, Shane, there's 3 more fights. So do the math. I would say probably another hour 15, depending on how quick these next 2 bouts go. Again, 2 Muay Thai bouts, and then we go for the main event of the evening, Demetrious Johnson against, of course, the champion, Moraes. Adriano Moraes. And speaking of, let's take a look at our poll question here, because our poll question was simply, who do you have to win? And 373 votes later, Demetrious Johnson narrowly leads 58% to 42%. Again, the question is, who wins the rematch for the championship belt? Demetrious Johnson, Adriano Moraes. 58%. Demetrious Johnson. 42%. Adriano Moraes. Again, shout out to everybody watching us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do streams every Saturday and every Tuesday, and whenever Prime streams freaking one championship, baby. Let's go. Oh, 100%. Does yours have a single pickup or a humbucker on the bottom? I'll show mine off in a second here, actually. We're actually, after this fight, I'll show mine off. All right, here we go. The winner to fight Superlek in the finals, folks. 3rd last bout of the evening. 2nd last Muay Thai fight of the night. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. You'll see my live reaction, live commentary. Let's
get it on.
Get it on. Oh, mine came with the humbucker. I bought Fender 69s to put on a different guitar project. Oh, a nice front kick by the Thai fighter. Michael ranked number 4. Pen Payak number 3 in this tournament. Man. Ooh, a push kick by Panpayak. Nice right kick. It was blocked by Savvas, but that looked like it might have just hurt the arm there. Savvas, nice duck there to get the clinch. Good knee by Panpayak. God, I love Muay Thai. Love One Championship. Love all of you here in the live chat. Yumeng Tar, I think DJ wins the match and gets the belt. Thank you so much, Yumeng, for joining. You're an absolute beauty. Appreciate the support. And thank you for voting on the poll question and letting me know. Who's watching Arsenal in the morning? My dad's watching Arsenal in the morning, so maybe I'll watch with him. My dad's visiting. Ooh, and a great counter by Panpayak on the leg kick thrown by Savvas. Oh, Savvas is getting beat here, folks. Savvas not moving. He's stationary, and Panpayak's just picking him apart right now. I mean, show some footwork. Footwork. That's what you need. Come on now. When he catches the foot of Panpayak, ref stands him up and back at it. Oh, man. Panpayak's landing some bombs, man. So what's everyone's favorite sports in the chat? Let me know. What are your top 3 favorite sports? Or even if you say, I don't have a top 3, but I watch these 4 sports, 5 sports, whatever. What are your favorite sports? What are the sports you follow the most? Let me know in the live chat. Panpayak pushes. Oh, Michael done a nice elbow. Clinch work right now. Some elbows and some knees being thrown by both these guys. Panpayak's defense and power, he just seems like he's on another level. End of the first round in a dominant first round. I don't even know if Savvas hit Panpayak. Wow, he looks good. He looks very good. Nice, we got some Arsenal fans. Wrestling, MMA, and soccer. Nice. Basketball, UFC, and hockey in that order. Mine would go... You know, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, folks, and this is the most Canadian thing I've said all night. Box lacrosse, MMA, hockey. Box lacrosse is the greatest sport of all time. I'm just saying. Lace up XX, what's going on? Dig the Patrick profile picture there. Football, Chelsea, Formula One, Red Bull, racing, and MMA in general, 1 and UFC. Love it. Hey, lace up. My boy Matthew in the chat. He's a big F1 fan as well. Thank you so much for joining. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. And shout out to everyone who's joined us throughout this evening. It's been amazing. You are all amazing. Oh, like...
Look at the finish it. And it's all over.
Then a face kick knockout. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That is Muay Thai, baby. Holy shit. That's going to be on the YouTube highlight reels, both on this channel and ones. I'm definitely posting that reaction to this channel too. It is all over. Seeing Tyler say again every weekend from the Dallas Stars when he first went to Dallas made me a hockey fan. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. I'm a huge hockey fan too. Actually, I started a whole hockey company for podcasting. Recently just left to do my own thing, but yeah, I mean, I'm Canadian, so obviously hockey's a big deal in my life here, but box lacrosse is in my opinion the most beautiful sport. And then it's MMA and hockey for me. But that's cool. We'll go through them all. I'm bookmarking them all. Love the interaction here. Wow, what a knockout. Can't wait to see the replay on that again. Archduke soccer, hockey, and slalom skiing. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised no snowboarding fans. My friends, I have a few friends who are like surfing and snowboarding are their things, which is really cool. Really cool sports. Hard to follow like professionally because there's not a lot to watch. But I respect them nonetheless. Boston Celtics, UFC, and basketball. Love it, Luke. Love it. What's your favorite basketball team? I have a Garnett Boston Celtics jerseys, by the way. Who won? Shane, the Thai guy with a crazy. So he knocked him down with the elbow and then kicked him right in the face for good measure. Imagine if that was Rod Tang. Oh, I know. How gutted are we that Rod Tang wasn't able to fight Haggerty? That would have been the match of the night. Describe box lacrosse. Well, it's field lacrosse, but in a hockey rink with cement instead of ice. So in a box, essentially. Same rules. I mean, not same rules apply because it's more full contact. So you can actually hit into the boards versus any out of bounds. So I hope that I hope that explains it a little bit more. It's I don't know if you even know what lacrosse is. You probably do. Lacrosse is field lacrosse is, not quite worldwide, but it's pretty big. I really like sevens rugby too. Now I love the full game of rugby, but I didn't grow up watching it or playing it, so it's hard for me to understand everything. But sevens rugby in the Olympics was my favorite thing to watch a few years ago. I love skateboarding and snowboarded. I have skateboarded and snowboarded, but I have never really followed it. So when I was growing up, that was like the jackass and skateboarding boom. I was way too much of a sissy to do skateboarding. I always hurt myself. I broke my collarbone skateboarding, and even longboarding, I broke my hand. So it just wasn't for me, but I loved watching skate videos. I love watching surf videos. I love all the extra that comes with it. In the surf videos, all the music and kind of scenery. And in the skate videos, especially in the early 2000s, it was all like jackass type stuff, which led to the Bam and the jackass guys, hooking up in the first place. Hockey Rise, just some good fights, buddy. Just some good fights all around. We've had some great conversations. There's a lot of new, viewers and subscribers here. Tom, we reached 50 likes. We reached 400 subscribers, so we will announce by random. We're gonna I've saved everyone who's commented here. I've saved your names. We have a random generator to choose 2 winners at the end of this stream. So you all are amazing. Roger, who won? The Thai man won. The Angel Warrior, Penpaka won. Elbow knocked, cranked him, and then kick, and he was out. And he won $50,000. Wow. I'm cracking a beer. Here's some hints. It's one of my favorite macro brews BC company. What? Micro brews or macro brews? Now I'm really confused, Shane. Because macro brews would imply that it's a big brewery. My brain's more into pretzel than it was before. Wolverhampton Wolves, EPL, and St. Louis Blues. Can I guess? I don't know. Kokanee? No, that doesn't count. I don't know, Shane. I don't know. Isn't and I should know this because I'm a beer podcast guy, but isn't microbrewery like just a smaller craft brewery? Sean White in my day, dude, he was unbelievable. I mean, Shane, I could guess, but I don't want to. If we're going with anything from Longwood, then I think I know, but oh my god, of course. Celtic, a soccer team from Scotland, brother. Gotta live soon. Fishing too. Fishing sweet. Hey, we have fishing content on this channel. Okay, so and I feel embarrassed. My dad's a huge soccer fan. Not that I'm not a soccer fan. Like, I'll watch it, but I'm not going to support it like the other sports. And no rhyme or reason. I love my hockey. I love my mixed martial arts. And that in itself is a lot to follow. Hell yeah, brother. I was into riding my bicycle as a kid, going over ramps, emulating Evel Knievel. See, like, I was emulating just everyday mountain bikers, and I ended up cracking my freaking ankle. I love road biking. I have a tremendous road bike, and I love cycling. I will always love mountain biking. However, I think I'm starting to get too old to do a lot of the jumps and hit the gnarly trails that I was just getting into when I was, funny enough, getting into it. But I think mountain biking is a tremendous sport. I wish I could watch more of it. 50K, baby. Was I right, Shane?
Oh my God!
Wow. Next is Liam's fight. It's your first macro brew in a while. You're right, it's kokanee. Ding, 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 ding. Will you root for Iran in the World Cup? I mean, yeah. Unless they go up against Canada. Wait, did Iran qualify? They must have. They were supposed to have a friendly against Canada, but it was canceled. They were too much. The Iranians were too scared to play in the snow in Edmonton. That's not officially what the reason is, but that's like my that's my reasoning. All right, folks. All right, should we tee up this next bout? I mean, you guys know more about Liam Harrison than I do. Let's be perfectly honest. I know he's an absolute legend. And I know that's half the reason why people are watching this event anyways. But let's I wish I just had more lives. I wish I had more stats. How old is Liam Harrison? Because this Thai champion right now. Because, folks, this is for the championship. This next bout is for the Bantamweight Muay Thai World Championship. Gaiyanghadao is the champion. Sorry if I mispronounced his name. Liam Harrison out of the UK is the challenger. Let me go on ONE FC to look up their bio. Liam Harrison, 8-time Muay Thai World Champion. By 15 was already knocking people out. Success all over the world. More than 100 bouts. He's claimed 8 Muay Thai world titles across various weight classes and rule sets. Over half wins coming by way of stoppage. And now he's going up against the best strikers in one championship. Now he's going up as the challenger for the title. Let's frickin' go. How pumped are you guys for this one? I'm pumped. Let's just say that. Oh shoot, I didn't even have time to tweet that last bout. So give me 1 sec, folks. I'm just going to tweet this one here. Share this link one more time. And then we'll get right back to the comments. 36 years old. Okay. Iran USA game I'm looking for. Sweet. I'm going to Liam based on the picture. Shane, I'm going with Liam too. I'm going with Liam, but Songo is dangerous. I mean, the Thai fighters tonight have been extremely dangerous. What's up, wild Amazonas? My name is M. Brazil. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Main card, all finishes thus far. And you know what? I'm crediting it. I think we're just giving this card some good juju. And how amazing is it that the first time on Amazon Prime that we get a main card of all knockouts? This is truly something special here. Oh, here, are you guys watching the promo right now? Musamechi. Can't wait to see him compete on the 30th. Darth Regatoni. That's amazing. Oh, I'm not counting him out. I just have to give a prediction every time. Me and my buddy, we got beer lined on it. If the one who has the most predictions correct by the end of the night has to buy the other person a beer, or is the winner. The guy who has the least amount of predictions correct has to buy the other one a beer. So by no means am I counting him out. I've counted out some of the Thai fighters already in this entire card, and it's bit me in the ass. So not counting him out, but I'm going with Liam Harrison. He's hungry. He's the challenger. He wants that title. Let's go. Hockey Rise, I'm going with the Thai fighter. All right, give me a sec here while... actually, you know what? We're going to take a quick break because we haven't taken a break in like an hour and a half. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Live reaction, live commentary, co-main event. This is going to be an unbelievable bout. Finishes all up and down this main event, folks. It has been tremendous. You all are tremendous. I'm so fucking pumped for this one. This fight is going to be a war, says Big Easy. Laces up laughing at me. Don't go anywhere. Like, subscribe. I'll be right back on the other side. 2 to 4 minutes. I'm just going to grab some water and we'll get right into this co-main event here, folks. Live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Be right back. And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. What is going on? Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for sticking around here, as there's a little bit of lull time between the broadcasts. I don't think that they expected so many finishes straight on this card, but hey, that's a good problem to have. So they're doing a little promotion on what's coming up next. That is okay. We have the 135, that is the Bantamweight Muay Thai World Championship belt on the line here. I gave my predictions. Some of you have given yours. If you haven't yet given your predictions, get them in the live chat. And I'll get updated on your last few comments here. The one thing I do want to get into here is I asked earlier in the stream what your guys' favorite sports were. And I bookmarked some of these comments. So I just want to go through them again because I think it's really cool that we have a very diverse array of sports here, or sports fans here, as part of this chat on this channel. So here we go. Wrestling, MMA is soccer, basketball, UFC hockey, MMA, boxing, American football, soccer, hockey, skiing. Got real Pacific with the teams. A little Shaun White action. So there you go. There you go. I said I love box lacrosse personally, MMA, any sort of striking, let's be honest, too. And hockey. I'm a little hockey fan. What's up, Ethan? What's going on? Right here, brother. Give me 1 sec. I saved it. One sec. Okay. There you go. Do you see this on the screen, brother? Do you see this on the screen? There's that one. If that one doesn't work, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then try this one. If either of these don't work, sorry, brother. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Ethan, if that wasn't long enough, just ask the chat. They'll hook you up. Again, Ethan, welcome to the community, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Got to go with your Thai route, 100%. No disrespect. And they're doing the little promo video right now. Muay Thai, Judo, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu equal MMA. That and karate. That and Greco and NCAA style wrestling. I mean, mixed martial arts truly is all of them combined now. It's very, very, pardon me. Gone are the days of style versus style. Let's just say that, right? And I truly believe that. Give me 1 sec here. I'm just gonna my connection. Of course, right when the good stuff starts, my connect. I still look okay on your guys, and it's not going too blurry. I just gotta. The inside joke here, by the way, if you're new to the channel, the inside joke is I use a program called StreamYard to stream, and when that is compromised, their support named Eddie, who really likes to fuck with our streams every now and then, we just rip on him. Eddie seems to have entered, and Eddie seems to be messing with the quality of the stream here. So I might have to just quickly address that. Soccer, ice hockey, basketball, football. There you go. There you go. When I was younger, I was into boxing. When Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, Joe Frazier were around, boxing now bores me as the characters of fighters are not important. Not true. I mean, other than Tyson Fury, I really couldn't care about boxing. Yeah, he's fucking up the connection. Give me 1 sec, folks. I literally, I won't even put that break song on. I'll even put a different song on. I'm just gonna check something quick. Everything should be good. Like, I'm plugged into a modem. My internet score is good, but every now and then this happens when Eddie enters the chat. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. That seemed to help a little bit, eh? There we go. Tank Davis is a dog. Oh, and here we go. The walkouts. Harrison walking out. This guy looks like a mean dog. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We stream every Saturday. Big UFC events as well as every Tuesday. Liam with the upset. Do you guys know who the favorite is? The broadcast is going nuts. They're pumped for this one, folks. That is awesome. By the way, shout out to everyone who subscribed, who liked. Again, we will announce the giveaway winners at the end of the main event, right before I hang up the skates. Ethan, he's saying has goal, mate. Has goal, mate. You know what I really want to do, Luke? Is like I can do the George St. Pierre accent, but you know, and that's very like it's almost a skill because I can't even do another French accent. I can just do the George St. Pierre. Especially when he's talking to Matthews, the legend Matthews. I like the Superman punch first, and then I take my opponent down. I show them a lot of respect. I still train their martial arts, but Dana will not let me do the charity fight. He won't let me fight Francis Ngannou. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. But anyways, long and short of it, I wish I could do a Darren Till accent. That's the next one that like I will put all the chips in the center and practice because like that guy, that is some, yeah, those are some words. And it's like and maybe everyone from, because he's from Liverpool. Am I not mistaken? Maybe everyone from Liverpool sounds like that, but like because of just the connection to MMA. I mean, that guy, what a gem. I hope he starts winning some fights again. I'm gonna be biased because it's the Thai guy. Trained with Liam, awesome experience. Andrew, that is amazing. Wow.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
That's so cool. Never trained Muay Thai, but I did Shaolin Kung Fu, and you know, I did compete, so I did fight in just like open martial arts competitions when I was younger. But we're talking like before high school, like young. When I got into high school, that's when I kind of stopped competing. Started playing guitar, smoking pot, you know, drinking beers, hanging out with girls. Didn't want to train. Oh man, but and now you know I really love Muay Thai, and I still love the striking sports. I'll probably end up do kickboxing or Muay Thai more for like the workout and just do some light sparring. But jiu-jitsu, I would love to. And again, this is gonna take time. It's not gonna just happen overnight. Shit clock's ticking, Rick. But I'd love to compete in jiu-jitsu. Like, I don't care if I never win a match. I just like, I love competition. That'd be so much fun. And I mean, jiu-jitsu is a constant competition. You drill all day to solve the puzzle pieces, right? To solve the riddle. To build the puzzle to solve the riddle. That's what I should say. So anyways, jiu-jitsu for me is like, it's a beautiful, beautiful language of a martial arts. And, you know, Muay Thai is up there for me as well, which is why I fucking love one championship.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Oh my God, Michael Bisping. Well, which version? The Michael Bisping, you know, on The Ultimate Fighter? Or Michael Bisping now on his YouTube channel where he's kind of a proper, you know, almost American. By the way, shout out to Bisping's YouTube channel. That shit has just in the last year or so. I can't even do a Slavic accent. I just ate a fucking hot pepper thinking it was a green bean. My mouth is dying of fire.
Emotional damage.
That sucks. Are you a hot pepper kind of guy? I guess regardless, that kind of just hits you out of left field. You had your first Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competition last month. How'd it go, Andrew? I had just started. I had 2 classes last week. I went and actually just paid my registration fee today. And then I have open roll tomorrow, and then Monday 6 a.m. I got some more. So like I have a long way to go before I can ever compete, but like I'm a goal-oriented guy, and I've just fallen in love with jiu-jitsu. Like if I'm not streaming, if I'm not watching martial arts, if I'm not like, working, I'm constantly on YouTube now. I find myself what's that YouTube channel? Flow, whatever it's called. Flow Nation, Flow Grappling, yes. And I mean, I'm on there every day watching matches. I love it. I absolutely love it. And you know what else I love? All you folks in the live chat here. How was that for a segue? Like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications. We post videos every single day. We do fight live streams, at least 2 a week. So pumped to be growing this community. What are your thoughts on the Hebrew language? I like it. It's it's a little bit of an aggressive language, but it flows better than Arabic. Arabic just fucking slaps you in the face like halash, halash. Farsi, and no bias because I'm Persian, but Farsi is a really, really nice language because it flows like jiu-jitsu. Hey, you lost in decision. That's still good. You didn't get tapped out, man. So props to you. It's fucking awesome. I've just been open rolling, and like I get tapped out with, and I guess I'm still really new, but like I can't even count the amount of times I've been tapped out. All right, here we go, folks. Tail of the tape. Both of these guys, Nongo 35, Liam Harrison 36. Both of them are 5'7". Both of them 144. Harrison 145. 5 3-minute rounds, 3 knockdowns in a round equals a TKO. No throws or grappling. This is one championship, baby. Who do you got? Let me know. If I'm in the mood, I eat a hot pepper. I cannot do it all the time. Fair enough. Gi or no gi? Put it this way. When I got into starting watching jiu-jitsu as a fan, I didn't watch any with the gi. And that's just because I'm so used to mixed martial arts now, right? The more I watch, the more I appreciate both. With me starting out, it's gi. And I talked to Tim Welsh. He's Sean O'Malley's coach. I'm a follower on his YouTube channel, on his live chats. He actually goes back and talks with his fans quite a bit, and then was happy to DM me back when I asked him some jiu-jitsu questions. And I pretty much asked, I was like, look, I'm going to go all in. What should I start with, really, to build the fundamentals? And he's like, always gi. You build fundamentals in gi, and when you're ready, you can start doing both, because both teach you different things. Anyways, so I hope I answered your question there. He's adopted the American accent. Oh, yeah, Michael Bisping. Dude, the Count Bisping. I mean, before McGregor, did you as a guy in that part of the world, I know, very different country, but like, did you pull for Bisping at all? Or were you just like straight Irish fighters or nothing sort of thing? Let's go, Hitman. That's who, dude, he's so good. Like, and I like Sean O'Malley too. People who don't like Sean O'Malley, like, I don't blame you. Like, his shtick's not for everyone. Tim Welsh is a like guru, man. He's unbelievable. No, I got a glass jaw. I'd get knocked the fuck out so easily. But I'll compete jiu-jitsu. And I'm going to compete jiu-jitsu as soon as I can. All right, folks, are you ready for this? For the title. For the Muay Thai bantamweight title, folks. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let me know if you're ready in the chat. I don't care what emoji you use, but hit me with some emojis in the chat to show me you're ready.
Let's get it on!
Let's fucking get it on. Let's go. The Hitman in the purple trunks. The champion, Nongo, in the gold and dark blue. Red tape for him. Purple. Oh, you can just see the experience these guys have. This is tremendous. And again, I'm a mixed martial arts, BJJ guy over, just not over, but I watch more of those. And 2 straight jabs by Nongo. I can appreciate Muay Thai, trust me, and I watch enough of it to recognize the experience that these guys have just off the bat. Nice high kick. 2 really good jabs by Nongo and a good high kick to start this. Keep the comments coming. I'll address them as soon as I can, but I want to keep some eyes on this one. I mean, it is the co-main event. You can't blame me. I don't want to give some commentary. Oh, man. Nongo is the real deal, bro. Nongo's the real deal. The champion for a reason. Both these guys, mid-30s, are absolutely shredded at 135. Oh, the footwork by Nong. A great... So the footwork by Nong and a great duck by Harrison and a leg kick. Nongo's so quick right now. And he's been able to already gauge his timing. Tagging Harrison with a straight jab and then a leg kick or high kick, I should say. Nongo just... Oh! Nongo with the calf kick on Harrison. It almost knocked him down. Nongo's just picking that calf apart. The lower calf of Harrison. He's going to lose his footing soon if he doesn't just go for it. Straight jab by Nongo. Nongo's looking damn good in this first round. Wow. A count on Harrison. Oh, that's it.
Look at the finish it! It is all over!
With the leg kicks.
Oh my God!
With the leg kicks. Those were some deadly fucking leg kicks. I have the volume on 1 and I heard those go right through my speaker. I can barely keep myself composed right now. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. Holy shit. I wonder if his calf is just straight torn. There's no way his leg's broken or anything like that. I mean, maybe it is. But like, it seemed like that calf just might have just straight tear. Let's look at it right now. Looking at it. Oh, knee. So the first one was the knee. Knee. Oh, so it wasn't even the calf. He hit him on the side of the knee. Fuck, man. Oh, Muay Thai is brutal. Ouch, dude. Oh, that's way worse than I thought. Way worse than I thought. Oh, you guys are amazing with the emojis. I love you all. Always follow my Irish. Conor ruined himself. Hey, Conor McGregor, for what he did, it was unbelievable. And now you got Ingare. We're here to take over again. Look, Conor McGregor's post-fight speech, though, when he beat Aldo, was unbelievable. And still, baby, one bantamweight, old UFC style looking belt. I love it. I mean, Lace, you were right not to sleep on him. No, but Dustin Poirier would have beat him anyways. Let's be honest. Shoot, wow. Built different, dude. That was incredible. I am honestly, for everyone in the chat right now, like, I am honored as a martial arts fan, and I guess now as a practicing martial artist, to have been able to watch that. Thank you, Singapore. Let's go. Yeah, but it's greatness because both of them were at the top of their class. It's the challenger, the top of the division against the champion, and he picked him apart just like that. Oh, I mean, it's brutal. Don't get me wrong. The side of the knee, like that's a brutal spot to take a kick. But let's be honest. The reality is this is cage fighting. He showed his cards. Harrison knew what was coming next, and he still was able to tag him with it. Didn't look good. No, I wish him all the best. So you never want to see anyone get injured. But I mean, like, Muay Thai is just fucking nuts. Insane. Jose Aldo, his ass with the leg kick. Woo! That was some Jose Aldo in WEC looking leg kicks there. Do you guys remember? Did you guys watch the WEC? The WEC was like, the WEC and Strikeforce, honestly, at times were better than the UFC in the mid 2000s. I would argue we're better than the UFC. Like, and then good on the UFC for buying them and just bringing in the talent. Really, like, let's be honest, when the UFC was when the Pride roster came in, the Strikeforce roster came in. That shit was nuts. And then the WEC, of course. Poor Uriah Faber, never won a belt. But Jose Aldo, is he retired, by the way? He didn't officially make a statement, but apparently he told Merab when they had their moment after the fight that he was retiring. Damn. Well, let's hope no significant damage to the knee. Let's hope maybe it was right under or right above. If it was right under, and I'm just kind of like feeling the spot of the knee as well. If it was right under, it could still have been his calf. That upper part. And if it tears, it tears. Like, it's fucked. And I see those in mixed martial arts all the time. Man. No, he's not retired. So he hasn't given a statement yet. Okay. We got to, I mean, the next fight, it's him against Edgar or Dominic Cruz. Dominic Cruz is probably going to be out for a while. Aldo, Edgar. Let's go. Two legends in their final fight. I'd be down for that. And how about Chito Vera just picking off the legends? Because, like, what was it? Frankie Edgar was beating Chito Vera in their fight. Chito Vera front kicks him to the face, knockout. And then Dominic Cruz was beating Chito Vera on the scorecards. Front kick, knockout to the face. Well, folks, that was absolutely insane. We are now on to the main event of the evening. I cannot believe it. We'll do a full breakdown here in a moment, and then I'll give my predictions. The last prediction of the night. I want to hear your predictions as well. We'll check in on the poll question as these guys make their walkouts. And then we will announce the winners of the contest, randomly generated as per the commenters in the live chat. And we'll see who wins. Vera is a stud. He's a very interesting fighter in that he waits. He waits. He loses rounds because he knows when I shoot my shot and it's right, motherfuckers fall. And his development in the UFC has been nothing short of outstanding. Oh, 100% agree. Whoops.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Right now, my favorite fighter in the UFC is Charles Oliveira. No one can tell me that he hasn't fought a murderer's row of fighters his entire career. And as of late, look at his last 10 fights. This guy's nothing short of outstanding. Everyone keeps writing him off. And I'm sorry, Chandler and Gaethje, way bigger threats than an Islam Makhachev. Demetrious Johnson, the legend himself, about to make the walkout. The champion looks like he's in the shittier room for the knockout, but hey, it is what it is. But yes, Charles Du Bronx Oliveira, I hope he defends, I hope he wins the belt back. He's defending it. There's only one champion, and his name is Charles Oliveira. I'm rooting for and still. All right. Time to profile these fighters. I'm just going to share this last thing on Twitter. By the way, if you dig my vibe, follow me on Twitter. You can see at the bottom of the screen here at VI Sports Talk. Super interactive on Twitter as well, especially with the MMA community. As soon as I share this on Twitter, we'll run down the fighters. I'll give my final prediction. I want to hear your final prediction. Shane will run down if I came out on top or bottom. And then we'll announce the winners. I'm really excited. I'm so excited to announce some winners. I'm so excited to start giving away some prizes. We're super late on the merch store, and we don't expect anyone to buy merch. It's mostly so we can just give away prizes. But when we do have the merch store up, we'll get it up online for you folks. Okay. I keep talking. And I guess I should keep talking. It's a live stream. Talk amongst yourselves for a bit, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. As I share this link on Twitter at VI Sports Talk, baby. Like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, folks. We post videos every single day. I know it's crazy. You're thinking to yourself, how the hell did these guys post videos every day? Folks, I don't even know how it's possible. Maybe it's because I'm kind of I'm employed. I'm employed part-time right now. We bank a lot of our music videos, so please check out our music content. Some of the amazing group of musicians that we work with, and so blessed and honored to be able to feature them on our channel. So please show them some love. We posted a video yesterday. It's amazing. Check them out. Like, comment. Now I'm just ragging the puck, as they say in hockey. As I tweet. Main event of the evening. No Bruce Buffer here. All right, I think we're good. My tweets are big, that's why. It's just like a big link and a whole spiel, so I apologize that it's taking so long. Yeah, who asked that Rose Namajunas question earlier? Nunes versus Shevchenko. That's the fight. No more. I'm the best. Fuck off. Shout out MMA Guru. His first impression was so funny. MMA Guru is unreal, by the way. Just started watching his videos. Just kind of more inspiration to do more commentary stuff on MMA, to be honest. The guy's an absolute legend. Anyways, all right. We are back. Just tweeted a bunch of stuff. Oh, it was Brian. Brian, you're the one who asked me the question. Of course. I just need to see your emoji. Or you're not your emoji, your profile picture. Sorry, buddy. We need TJ and Jan to win so we can get a super fight. Ooh. That would be good. I honestly think Sandhagen won that fight against Dillashaw. Shane's going with Moraes, and still, again, folks, Moraes is a great champion. He's a great fighter. Demetrious Johnson, I think, was used to MMA rules. Used to UFC rules at the end of the day and didn't properly defend himself in that position. I truly believe that. But is it an excuse? No. You know the rules. You know the rules. 420 subs. Spark them if you got them, folks. Spark them if you got them. I may have sparked one in the break. With my random number generator, my calculator picks Moraes. Shane saying it's a pick'em. Minus 120, minus 120. Moraes is angry, man. By the way, shout out to you, Wild Amazonas. You've been here for a while. I appreciate it, brother. Big Easy's going with Mighty Mouse. Gotta go with Mighty Mouse, says Hockey Rise Tom. Jim, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for joining. Johnson versus Moraes. Fight will prove which promotion between UFC and one championship produces the best fighters. Well, I just want to say that, Johnson, I mean, he is past his prime. But, hey, Maybe at this weight class. Maybe at this weight class. But Jim, I'm really pumped that you're joining. Thank you so much. Jan will maul O'Malley. In my opinion, love both. Oh, I love both too, but I think that this is clearly O'Malley's, big step up in competition. The one thing is, if O'Malley can keep him at range and actually and then get down and practice jiu-jitsu, Jan can't do shit on the ground. Yep. Well, I just think we need a Grand Prix with like current roster fighters. You know what I mean? Not ones who get traded for Ben Askren. Who are we going with? Okay, they're making their walkout right now. I want to just do a quick little profile on them, and then I'll give my prediction. Adriano Moraes, 33 years old, 20 wins, 3 losses, 4 TKOs, 10 submissions, 6 decisions. He's riding a 3-fight win streak. Geiji Estaquio, Demetrious Johnson, and then he defended his belt most recently, Yayu Wakamatsu. He's a fucking hell of a fighter. Black Diamond himself. Demetrious Johnson making his walkout right now on the broadcast, by the way. Demetrious Johnson with the best picture on fucking Sherdog. Mighty Mouse Johnson, 36 years old, so 3 years older. 30 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw, 5 TKOs, 12 submissions, 13 decisions. Since being traded, pardon me, folks, since being traded to one championship after losing to Henry Cejudo in the UFC, I should say, his first fight in how many? So 14-fight win streak. He lost to Cejudo. Then he was traded to one championship. Went on a 3-fight win streak. Yayu Wakamatsu, who Moraes just beat. Tatsumitsu Wada, Danny Kingod, and then he lost to Adrian Moraes. So he had a 3-fight win streak before losing to Adrian Moraes. KO knee to the motherfucking face. Man, this is a tough one to pick, folks. This is a tough one to pick. I think Mighty Mouse has something to prove. I think he knows that he doesn't have too much time left in the sport. He wants to be a family man. But Mighty Mouse has so much pride, he's not going to lose another one. We're going with Mighty Mouse, and let's just hope that we don't see, something he's not used to again. But hey, it doesn't really matter because you're 3 fights into 1 championship. So let's 5 fights into 1 championship now. No excuse. Mighty Mouse, let's fucking go. No way. That's awesome. I'm not a huge fan of Aljo either, but let's be honest. His game plan he employed against Jan was perfect, and it worked. So I give him credit. Moraes now making his walkout, folks. Milwaukee MMA in the house. Brian from Milwaukee. Let's fucking go. I was visiting the Midwest area in April because my podcast is actually about the Minnesota Wild and craft beer in Minnesota and Wisconsin area. I did a whole tour, went to Superior and hit up a ton of breweries, and it was a lot of fun. I like that area. Haven't been to Milwaukee. Only saw a little bit parts of Wisconsin, but I mean the Midwest. You all are amazing. Gotta go with Mighty Mouse. Okay, last minute predictions. Get them in the live chat right now. I'm gonna look over the poll question. 476 votes, folks. 476 votes. You are all tremendous. Okay, I just have to say this again. 477 votes. 477 votes. You all are on. Oh my God. Who wins the rematch for the championship belt? Demetrious Johnson, Adrian Moraes. 60% say Moraes, 60% say Johnson, 40% say Moraes. So out of 478 votes, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for voting. Let's rack them up. Let's keep them going. 79, they just keep coming in. Who wins the rematch for the championship belt? Demetrious Johnson, Adrian Moraes, 60% Johnson, 40% Moraes. I'm going with the favorite in our poll question. Johnson, Mighty Mouse, let's fucking go. Boom, Wisconsin, baby. Canada South. It truly is. Put it this way. I went to a Raising Cane's and the manager found out I was Canadian and never been to Raising Cane's before. He gave me a $20 gift card just to say thank you for visiting and hope I come back. And then he started, whistling the Canadian national anthem. I mean, come on. Come on.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Oh, Canada. If Johnson wins, we tie. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Beautiful work, props. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing. We post videos every single day. We're going to start to post more fight content, but we do 2 live streams minimum every week for MMA. So I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Johnson. Lace up. If Moraes stick with the game plan and not getting cornered, think he's got a chance. Even on the ground, he's able to be on top. But like you said, DJ's got something to prove, though. Absolutely. All right, 34 years old is Moraes. 36 is DJ. Moraes 5'8", DJ 5'3", but hey, the height difference never bothered him in his UFC reign. 135 pounds, the reach 70 inches for Moraes, 67 for Demetrious Johnson. 5 5-minute rounds. Knees to the head on the grounded opponent are legal. No spike throws on the head, neck, or spine. So, like in wrestling, can't, to risk spinal injury and nerve damage. Main event, ladies and gentlemen. Main frickin' event. I love, by the way, the broadcast team at One. I love the announcers. I love everything about this promotion, folks. I really do. I'm just going to get this on screen. There we go. Isha, I think you have a potential to KO someone in MMA and UFC. Well, thank you. I mean, you haven't felt my punch. I'm not the strongest guy. I mean, I got some muscles. But I ain't the strongest guy. I'd like my new goal. I mean, I appreciate it, Hockey Rise Tom, but I'd rather submit people in jiu-jitsu tournaments. Lord of the Pies. That guy's freaking massive. Freaking massive. Lord of the Pies, thank you so much for joining. You're an absolute beauty. I know you weren't talking about me. Don't worry. But hard to watch because of times. No, totally. That's why their YouTube channel is doing such a good job now. That is the One Championships YouTube channel of posting, full fights, great clips and things like that. I tip my cap to them for sure. I can't lace up because YouTube, in YouTube's eyes, it's the same as showing it. If I turn it up, YouTube will cancel me instantly. My channel will get shut down. Everything I've worked here to build will be gone. I've worked in media. I've built podcast networks and things like that in the past. So I know, put it this way. If I'm not doing it, there's a reason. And I wish I could show it to you. Maybe someday I'll work with one. Maybe someday I'll work with One Championship and I'll do this for them and just flat out show the fights on the screen. That would be really fun. But lace up XS. It's not possible. I'm sorry, brother. I wish I could. And put it this way, and maybe these are some stories for once we build the community, and I'll just do streams where we just hang out, maybe not even during events, and I'll tell you some funny stories of me working in media and things like that. I had to learn the hard way on a lot of this stuff. I had a YouTube channel shut down because I spammed it with NHL teams one time. Like the names. I'll give you some play-by-play, Jordan. All right, folks, you ready for this? Hit me up with some emojis in the chat if you're ready. The rematch for the flyweight belt. The best in the world. The best of all time, let's be honest. Demetrious Johnson. Here we go. Main event. You all ready? I'm ready.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right, both guys meet in the middle of the circle. Johnson, with a nice kick. And then Moraes lands a nice counter punch. Going with the leg kicks early is Johnson. Moraes looking to counter seemingly with those hooks. 30 seconds in. Guy's still center of the ring. Leg kick by Moraes. Keep the comments coming. I'll address them throughout this fight, folks. Keep my eye on the fight as it plays out, though, first and foremost. Nice right hand by Moraes. Guy's still in the center of the octagon, bouncing around. Johnson with the missed leg kick. Moraes in the green trunks. Johnson in the black. Blue gloves, Johnson, red Moraes. Yeah, Moraes has gotten a few touches on the face of DJ. Throws a high kick there, but nice block by DJ. DJ working the leg kicks though. DJ, I mean, this guy's cardio king. Doesn't really slow down. One minute in. Ooh, a nice body kick by Moraes. DJ answering back with the leg kicks though. Guy's still trading center of the octagon. Oh, I said it. That was the first one. Ah!
Emotional damage.
Oh, I said octagon instead of ring. Oops. 318, folks. Nice striking. Like, nice punches by Moraes so far. Johnson taunting him a little bit. Oh, Johnson with the hands behind his head. Or behind his back, doing the old Anderson Silva. He's got to be careful there. You got to be careful. We all know what happened to Silva. Johnson looking for the leg kick, and Moraes with the trip takedown takes him down right into Johnson's full guard. Johnson's on his back. That's true. That's true. Moraes still in the guard of Johnson. Modified guard. Okay, now full guard. Moraes is very technically sound. I mean, you look at it, he's won most of his fights by submission. He's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. But DJ, I mean, he's no stranger to mixed martial arts and the ground game at all. It's absolutely insane. How does Moraes make 135? That's fucking crazy. Applying pressure is the champion here. Getting some ground and pound against the cage is DJ. Welcome to the favela, baby! Still on top is Moraes. Oh, a nice elbow from Moraes. 1 minute and 35 seconds left in the first round. Elbows coming from the top position now. DJ spinning for an armbar. Unsuccessful. Oh, he's still looking for it, though. He's still looking for it. Johnson has one hand of Moraes. He was maybe going for an armbar or something there. Oh, DJ with an elbow. DJ with an elbow from the bottom. Cut Moraes. Moraes is leaking blood. Still on top position is Moraes, but DJ, his defense from the guard is looking pretty good thus far. Again, shout out to everyone joining live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Live commentary reaction every Saturday for UFC when there's UFC or any other promotions, and Tuesday Contender Series. 34 seconds left in the first round. Elbows coming from Moraes now from the top position, but it looks like he's the one who's bleeding, not Demetrious Johnson. But now heavy ground and pound in the last 20 seconds coming from Moraes. Moraes is trying to find an opening here. Demetrious Johnson with the old Diaz slap to the side of the head. I mean, DJ has been throwing strikes in the bottom position 100%. Wow, dude. A nice cut on Moraes' head for sure. Yeah, the fact that Moraes, he is jacked, man. How does he make 135? That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Hey, well, Moraes looked better in the striking, let's be perfectly honest. But funny enough, despite Moraes putting down some ground and pound, Johnson looked damn good from the back and did some damage. Oh, that was a nice elbow too. And I was going to comment. So he had the arm of Moraes. He lets go. Wait, I guess it's this one. Lets go of it. Elbow, grabs it again. And that's a nasty cut. That is a nasty cut above the eyebrow of Moraes. Wow. That is a bad cut. So we got to monitor that cut, folks. Because depending on how much this sucker is going to open, that could be a fight-ending cut. Oh, round 2, folks.
Let's get it all.
Sounds like a close round, but one Moraes edging him out from the top pressure, 100%. Jordan, if you need a stream, by the way, I got your back, brother. I got one here. Just ask the chat. Just ask the chat. They'll hook you up. All right, center of the ring now. Feeling each other out a little bit. Couple glove taps. Johnson going for that leg again, but Moraes kind of read that perfectly. Johnson just kind of spinning around. Oh, Moraes tagged Johnson in the exchange. Both of them were throwing like flurries, and only one landed, and that was Johnson, or that was on Johnson, I should say. Outside leg kick on Moraes. Oh, DJ just took one. DJ just got wobbled. DJ just got wobbled. DJ's backing up. DJ's backing up. DJ goes for the double leg. DJ's unsuccessful. The takedown was not completed. And Moraes now elbows, knees. Oh, Moraes now is just winding up knees. He's now in side control. Knee, oh, he tried to knee Johnson in the head. And Johnson back up to his feet. Wow. So Moraes went for a choke just for a second, and DJ found his opportunity to get up. But wow, that could have been bad. Okay, give me 1 sec. Beautiful takedown by Moraes, sweeping the left leg of Johnson. Wow. Moraes is looking damn good in this fight. Absolutely. Moraes in the full guard. Dude, that was gnarly. Crazy fight thus far, but DJ, yeah, not looking good. Oh, and DJ used a lot of energy there to try to get out of that one. The one thing about Demetrious Johnson, and again, I know he's getting older, but his cardio is nothing short of incredible. But DJ's butterfly guard is pretty good. Moraes lands a good shot there. DJ's going to have to land something on Moraes, though. I mean, he cut him open with a good elbow, but that's about the only damage that DJ's really done in this fight. Moraes now aggressively trying to pass that half guard of DJ. We're in the second round. 1 minute and 47 seconds left in the round, brother. Arthur, if you scroll up, we were just talking about a stream. I just shared one on screen. I have no idea how this guy cuts to 135. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, he's out wrestling him. He's out striking him. Yeah, and I mean, both of these rounds, in my opinion, go to Moraes. Ooh, a big elbow attempt by Moraes. DJ dodges that one from the bottom. 1 minute left in the second round. Stick around in the chat, folks. If you need a stream, I marked one. There you go, Jordan. DJ went for another armbar, and that didn't work out. Now Moraes is kind of on his side. DJ looking a little frustrated here. You can see another aggressive attempt at passing the guard from Moraes. All right, now Moraes is on his feet. DJ is utilizing the up kicks. Again, guys, I'm watching the fight, doing commentary. If you need something, if you need the live stream, we've showed it in the chat a bunch of times. You guys can help out the new viewers, but you snooze, you lose. How about this one? End of round 2. There, I gave 2 or more suggestions. Yeah, Moraes is looking good. His jab is clean. That's the thing. DJ had an opportunity to really just try to attack that head. Ooh. Oh, that catch of the knee to take down Demetrious was amazing. Wow. I love where the hood at in the background. Oh, that's unbelievable. All right. I hope those helped those in the chat. Arthur, Jordan. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. Lace Up. I hope that helped. Mighty Mouse might be playing the long game. Let Moraes burn himself out. Maybe. I mean, in mixed martial, I mean, you're in a championship bout, so like you're always kind of playing the long game more so than 3 rounds. But at the end of the day, the longer you last, the more you expose yourself to being knocked out, right? Oh, and a nice left hand landed on Moraes. Right hand, sorry. I'm out of here. My old body's telling me to go to sleep. I keep dozing off. Have a good one, Isha. Thank you so much, Archduke. Shoot, I forgot to show you my guitar. Remind me next time. I'll show you my guitars on the next live stream, brother. Have a great night. As always, thank you so much for the support. 420. Both guys in the center of the octagon. Mighty Mouse is being a lot more aggressive in the striking here. A nice left hook by DJ, followed by a right or a left kick. The kicks are dangerous because Moraes is just catching them every time. Dude, Moraes could fight at 155, let's be honest. He's probably 150 right now. I guess this is 1, so you can't dehydrate yourself. He's fucking huge for 135, though. Yeah, Johnson looking a lot more confident in this round. And I mean, let's be honest, DJ, like I said, he's the cardio king. Let's see if Moraes can last 5 rounds under this pace. Wrestling this much. DJ's kind of dictating the striking right now. There it is, the catch kick. DJ's got to stop throwing those high kicks, man. Flying knee by DJ. I mean, DJ's looking a lot more confident here. It's 3 minutes left in the first or in the third round. He just can't get taken down in this round because he lost those first 2 rounds because of being taken down so much. Oh, really? Interesting. Still, he's fucking huge for 135. I know, but it's not working against this guy, man. He's catching them every time, it seems like. DJ's looking a lot better in this round. Night and day. Night and day. But he's got to still respect Moraes' striking because the guy's got power. I mean, look at him. He's fucking huge for the division. Is this Josh Thompson on the commentary? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I appreciate it. All right. Still center of the ring. DJ again, applying more of the pressure in this round than he has this entire fight. Moraes throws a leg kick at Johnson. Uppercut, then overhand combo by Moraes. Mighty Mouse catches the arm and an elbow to the chin. Doesn't seem like it was too much on it, but that technique was flawless. Leg kick by Moraes. DJ controlling the distance, controlling the pace in this third round. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this third round. A third round that DJ is definitely winning. Nice left and then overhand right by DJ. I mean, DJ looks so bad in that second round compared to this one, folks. It's insane. Yes. Oh, wow. I mean, that is good, Jacob. Let's be honest. Who won the first round? I would say Moraes, too. A little bit closer, and DJ did cut him from the bottom, but Moraes had top position pretty much for 3 minutes out of the 5. By the way, Arthur, welcome. Thank you so much for joining, brother. But here we go. They're swinging against the cage. Clinch. 50 seconds left. They're clinched right now. Johnson back against the cage. Throwing just knees at Moraes. DJ, though, still looks like he's controlling this round. Oh, good read there. DJ ducked. Spinning back elbow attempt by Moraes. DJ read that and ducked. Oh, man. DJ's just looking, he's looking confident right now, but he's got to still respect that power of Moraes. DJ's absolutely throwing bombs right now. He's looking to finish it. Goes to the body there, does DJ. Moraes looking nervous in this third round, which is weird because he was above on the scorecards in the first 2 rounds. Cody, sup, my peeps? Let's go, DJ. What's up, Cody? Welcome to the City Life Project, my brother. We do live streams of all sorts of MMA, UFC, Dana White Contender Series, and of course, one championship. There we go. End of the third round. We enter the championship rounds next, folks. Wow. First 2 rounds, definitely give them to Moraes. That second round especially was not DJ's round at all. This round, though, folks, this third round was all DJ, was all Demetrious Johnson. I mean, shades of his UFC days. Unbelievable. Let's get back to the comments here. TJ's just warming up, baby. What's up? Thank you so much for joining. Eugenio, is that right? Eugenio Sanchez, thank you so much for joining, brother. We're building a really cool fight community here. We do live streams every Saturday for UFC, Dana White Contender Series every Tuesday, and now we're going to start doing more Bellator, PFL, and of course, one championship, baby. Let's go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would I use it? No, but I mean, would I used it in college? Maybe. All right, round 4, first of 2 championship rounds. Let's go. Am I delayed? I apologize. All right, here we go. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in this fourth round. High kicks from Moraes. Oh, of this division, 100%. All right, I'll look at the comments in a second here, folks. If a flurry of them come in, don't worry, I'll check. Moraes, though, coming out a little bit more than he did in the third round. But Johnson now with the leg kick right above the knee, the old John Jones move. Much love for the Mile House City. What's up, Slim Chapo? Welcome. Much love to you too, brother. Thank you so much for joining.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Later rounds favorite DJ 100%. He's the cardio king. And here we go. The clinch. Moraes looking for the takedown. I mean, I thought Moraes, the first and second round, he looked better on the feet. Maybe Johnson just didn't respect him enough. Now he respected his power, got tagged, and kind of found his timing. Moraes just holding DJ up against the clinch, against the cage. Johnson, let's go. Pour it on, baby. Still clinched up. Knees to the body. No one employing the foot stomp here. The good old Tim Sylvia foot stomp. 3:17 left in this fourth round. Man, the refs do not give a fuck if the guys grab the cage and won, though, eh? Ooh, lots of body shots on Johnson by Moraes there. A lot of knees. Oh, an elbow by Moraes on the way out. That looks like it hurt a little bit, but Johnson is not showing him any respect. Goes right back up to him, elbow, puts him up against the clinch again. It looks like Moraes is starting to get tired. I'm not counting him out by any means, folks. It looks like he's starting to get tired. Johnson now applying the pressure in the clinch. Working the upper thighs with the knees just above the knee. Moraes looks to escape, escaping with that elbow again. Johnson taunting on the way out. Johnson with a straight jab. Johnson kicked again, and Moraes caught it, man. Moraes with the flying knee, but unsuccessful with the knee, just pushed Johnson down. Thanks, buddy. And he is. It's true. 2 minutes left. Lord of the Pigs, that's a great comment. Or pies. What I say, pigs. Jesus. It's getting late. 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this bout. Sorry, left in this fourth round of this championship bout. And it's been a good one thus far, folks. I mean, what a main card. Nothing but finishes. And then here, this main event, a true display of mixed martial arts. Can't ask for anything more. 100% he's slowing down in these championship rounds. DJ gonna hit him with the wizard goat. The cut and the Vaseline seem to be giving Moraes a problem. Yeah. 1 minute left. Oh, DJ tagged him. DJ tagged him with the right. Ah, it's over. It's over.
Looking to finish it.
With a taste of his own medicine, DJ hits him with the right hook and on his way out, knees him in the face. How do you like that? With his own medicine. I cannot believe that just happened. That is poetic justice. Look at the display of respect. Demetrious Johnson goes right back to him, gives him a hug. Oh my God. The cut on Moraes now under the eye as well. Folks, this is the greatest fighter in his division. Wow. Oh man, I'm about to tear up. This is incredible. The chat's going insane. Keep the comments coming. Fire it and I'll get to all of them, I promise. Oh, the knee. So Johnson here ducks. Right hook. The guy's stumbling back. He times it. Knee roll. And new, baby. And fucking new. This is unbelievable. We had a one championship card, the first one championship card on Amazon. All finishes. It is a draw, Shane. And new. The flyweight goat. The flyweight goat, Demetrious Mighty Mouse Johnson. How crazy is that? Poetic justice. That is some shit out of a movie. And look at him. He knew he was going to come out of this with the belt. Keep the comments coming. This is truly amazing. The right hook, and then just waited. Boom! Picked a shot with the knee. Exactly. That's crazy. Brittany, you were right. And no, Eugenio, thank you very much. I hope you come back and watch more streams. I stream every Saturday's UFC event. Now, I know there's not one this Saturday, but we're doing one. I stream every Tuesday for Dana White Contender Series. And also, I'm going to start doing Bellator and PFL because you are all amazing. He did really hurt him. Goats. Oh, 100%. What a statement indeed, Brian. Again, all of you in the chat right now are amazing. We're going to have to pick a winner here. So give me 1 sec. I'm just listening to DJ. I'm going to do the generator, and then we're going to pick 2 winners. Yes, DJ taking back that loss with getting back that knee. I feel that could have finished with the hands, ground and pound, but he really wanted to throw that knee. 100%. 100%. I looked at a lot of streams to listen to, but you were the best out of the 50 I tried to listen to on this card. Well, Slim, I appreciate it. I just strive to get better. I strive to put on, an entertainment stream with commentary and also include the chat. I hope to see you again, brother, because I do these a lot. At least minimum 2 a week. You're the man. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Yep. That was a deadly fucking knee to the face. Holy shit. Pop them bottles. If you got drinks, toast them. If you got smoke them. Amazing fights today. This was a tremendous debut on Amazon. This is historic. Mark my words. This is going to further grow mixed martial arts and one championship in North America. 100%. Exactly, Luke. All stoppages to round off a good night on here. Okay, folks. Give me 2 minutes. Don't go in. Sipping your Modelo. Dude. Absolutely love it. 50 G's, baby. Smoking a fat blunt. I may have took a couple puffs between the breaks. Just saying. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run the name generator. I've saved every single one of your usernames who've commented in the chat. Okay? I've done my homework. I got them all starred here. I'm going to run them through a little Jenny, and we're going to pick 2 winners. Well, the Jenny will pick 2 winners because we reached our goal. For those who are just joining us now on the live stream, what we do every live stream is we set some goals. Today, the goal was 50 likes on the video and 400 subscribers on the channel. I said if we reached those goals, we would give back to you folks who are helping support the channel grow by giving you guys some prizes. I ordered some MMA stuff, like some MMA memorabilia stuff. I have a bobblehead on the way and a Funko Pop, so I'll let one of you choose between those or some City Light Project merch. So I'll get in contact with you guys in the chat. Don't you worry. And if you're not here, if it generates someone who's not here, I will comment your username on the bottom of the video when it's posted, and we'll try to get in contact with you. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Just gonna generate this bitch, and we will announce our 2 winners on the other side. right, folks. We have completed the generator. The stream, not the stream generator. Jeez, I need to go to bed soon, folks. We have completed the contest generator. So for those again who are just joining us, we do contests on these streams, and I do minimum of 2 live MMA streams a week, sometimes more. Usually every Saturday for UFC and every Tuesday for Dana White Contender Series. But on events like this and big PFL events and things like that, you just got to jump on here and join the fam. So we set goals on the channel for every stream. And for this one, it was 50 likes on the video and 400 subscribers. Well, folks, we reached both of those goals. We reached both of those goals this evening, so I want to say thank you. We had 558 votes on the poll question. You folks are amazing. We reached both of those goals. And to enter the contest, you have to like the video and drop a comment in the live chat. I've taken note of all the comments in the live chat. I put them into just as they've come in. I've copy, paste, quick, put them into a random generator. Hit it twice. We have 2 winners. We have 2 winners, and we have a few prizes up for grabs. We'll talk about that when, you know, when we connect, so I can get your shipping information, so I can send you said prizes. First winner, I know one of them is still here, so that's awesome. Do we need like a... But maybe should I put some music in the background to cut the tension? Should I put some music in the background? Have some rock music. Here we go. Our first winner, all the way from the land where Conor McGregor was supposed to bring in troops to take over the UFC, Luke Devlin. Luke, stay put. Stay put, or email me. I'll throw my email in the chat here, or we'll get in contact. Just give me 1 sec. I want to announce the second winner. But Luke, you fucking won on your first stream, you lucky son of a bitch. Wow. Thank you very much. You're gonna have my son and wife subscribe. Oh, Slim, you're the man. You're the man. Thank you so much. Jordan's my guy too. Look at that. Luke, my man. Congrats, dude. Look at this. So much love from the community. And everyone has an opportunity to win every stream. Luke, just hang tight. Hang tight. Luke, do you have Twitter, Luke? If you have Twitter, DM me. If not, I'll give you my email in a sec. Here's my Twitter handle, folks. Okay. The second winner. That's right. We had 2 winners tonight. The second winner hails from my home country. That is right. Not Iran. That's where my dad was born. Oh, Canada, baby. We got Xanafied. And Xanafied, he's been supporting us for a while, and Xanafied has participated in a lot of these. And Xanafied hasn't won yet, but Xanafied has won today. Unbelievable. Again, folks, this was by random. I do it every time. All you have to do to enter is just like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and I put your name into a generator or on a list. And if we reach our goals that we set before every stream, then we give away some prizes. You guys do a lot for us by supporting us here, Kyle and I, on the channel. We post videos every day. You all watch it. We're so thankful. I mean, we want to grow the channel still, so it's a little give and take, but we appreciate it. Wow. Unbelievable. I'll get in touch with Xanafied. I know he always comments on the video after. Which, by the way, everybody, if you don't mind, once the video is posted, once the stream is done, if you could comment on the video, that would be amazing. It helps the YouTube algorithm just push our channel in front of more people. And we just want to build this fight community that we're building and just get more, you know, eyes and ears on our channel. So if you could do that, that would be amazing. I know that you've already done so much for us this evening in liking, in subscribing, and participating. But if you want to go above and beyond, that would truly be amazing. Other than that, I don't have much more to say. Here's my email. Don't fucking spam me, everyone, right here, by the way. Here's my email. Luke, shoot me an email. And if anyone starts spamming me, by the way, with the emails, I'll know it's from this chat and I'll block you. But Luke, send me an email. This is the email, by the way, that's attached to my or to the channel. So if you go to like contact or about or whatever, that's the email that pops up. Or I spelled it right. There you go. There you go, Luke. Kyle, we gave away 2 prizes. I saw that you're here in the chat as well. Congrats to Luke. Congrats to Xanafied. Big Easy, thank you so much. I hope to see you again soon. There's too many of you to name all of you, but to all the new subscribers, you know, everyone I can see just in my little chat thing right now. Brittany, Big Easy, Luke. I'll do a little bit of a scroll here. Slim Chapo, Panaski TV, Jordan, Lace Up, Archduke, Demis, Deminus, I should say. Lord of the Pies, Brian, Jordan, Cody, Jacob loves THPN, Tom, everyone else, you know who you are. That's it for me. My voice is almost gone and I'm hungry as fuck. Thank you so much for making this the inaugural One Championship card on Amazon Prime so special. I mean, it was the first one on the City Life Project YouTube channel too. Cannot wait to watch more fights with all of you. Join us on Tuesday for Dana White Contenders Series. Join us on Saturday for UFC France, Tai Tuivasa versus Cyril Gane. And of course, back here September 30th for more One Championship. You all are the best. Good night, everybody. From Canada here, I'm signing off. Have a great weekend. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Peace!